Hey, hey, my boys! In 20 seconds we start. I need to drink the crap. Today I will do just ultimatums. This is extremely profitable, as you can see. I expect to make more than 100 divines in today's session. So today I will stream doing power ultimatums and you will see how much currency I make. You will see for yourself. This is very profitable, yeah? Yeah, let me drink this thing and we start in 20 seconds. Let me prepare here. I need to prepare some things. Give me a moment. Drella, boss! Boss, thank you for the sub once more, man. Thank you, I love you so much. Thank you for all the help. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. I just started the stream like 1 minute ago. Today we're gonna farm ultimatums here, which is very, very profitable with the way that I'm gonna do them. Also, the investment is a little higher, but we make a lot of profit. So let's run this later. So everything that I have here is big profit. People ask me how I decide if I sell or if I run. I check the modifiers. If you hold down Alt, it tells you, yeah? So I'm reading the modifiers and I decide if I can run or not. Let me run one so you can see. So here, this one I can run it, yeah? So what I will do? Here is for 4 divines. We're gonna take 4 divines. By the way, I invested all my currency into Catalyst because I made a guy today, and this one, Ultimatum Scaram of Catalyst, it will skyrocket in price. I published a video today on YouTube, and this will go up like crazy. Believe me. So this is pretty rare, this Scarab. It will go up like crazy. I paid 180 for each. Yeah, it will go much more than that. So if you want, you should buy a couple now because they will explode in price pretty soon. Let me do one with 4 divine orbs. Let me see this one. I'm reading the modifiers, yeah? This is for 1 divine, but again, I'm reading the modifiers. If I cannot do, I will sell. Okay, so again, I can do it, no? I can do it. Who the fuck is this guy? I mean, he's playing my build, but I don't know him. He moved. Maybe he's on stream. No, you need to play on a Templar with a Hierophant. So my build is great because of this node, the Ritual of Awakening. It gives you 5% more damage. What the fuck, man? It gives you 5% more damage for each totem that you have, which is a big damage boost, and we have a lot of totems. So it is mandatory to do on a Hierophant. If you do on another class, it will suck. So your damage will suck if you do another class. You need the Ritual of Awakening from Hierophant. Without this node, this build is dead. So if you want to destroy this build, remove this node and it's no longer viable. My boy, don't run Ziggurat. So the worst tier 17 map for my build is Ziggurat. You can do all the tier 17 maps, but do not touch Ziggurat. It does heavy damage over time. So literally the worst tier 17 map for my particular build is Ziggurat. So try to do Sanctuary, try to do Abomination, try to do Fortress, but don't do Ziggurat. That's the worst pick for my build. So from all the tier 17, you should stay away from Ziggurat. Literally the worst pick. So that boss, you can die there, especially if you're new. I don't know. Yeah, stay away from Ziggurat. So yeah, I'm running some of the Inscribed ultimatums, but I'm checking the modifiers, yeah? My boys, welcome. Yeah, let me put the YouTube chat too. So I'm reading on YouTube too. Man, the amulet, it's not needed. The amulet that I have here, it's simply not needed for the build. I got it because I'm rich. That's why I got it, but you don't need it. If you check the build guide, you can use an Astramentis, you can use Eyes of the Great Wolf. Yeah? You have multiple options for the amulet. So Simplex is simply not needed because this is expensive. We have with increased attributes, increased strength, and the last modifier is broken. 2% decreased damage per strength, this is simply broken. But again, you don't need this amulet. Yeah? As a matter of fact, in the build guide, you don't even have this amulet in the build guide. You got a Headhunter Ritual. Man, Ritual really prints, but you need to do like multiple maps. People run like 3-5 maps, they don't get anything and they stop. No, you need to run like 20 maps. 20 maps or more. Okay, let's go directly to maps now. The amulet is expensive, it's like 200. Who the... Wait, he's watching the stream, I think. He stays in my heart up here. Okay, these are expensive rewards. We're gonna do them later. So these are expensive rewards. We want to do them later, yeah? But now let's do some maps, yeah? And even this one. Okay, so I explained today you need to run with the Mirage mechanic. So you need a tier 16 map. With this one, area contains an empowered Mirage, so you're guaranteed to have the ultimatum 2 times. Since we're using expensive rewards, we want to get the most benefit out of it. What I need to stress here that you can run it white. You don't need to choose it like this. You can run it white, which will make it easier. Now, because I'm cocky and I'm POEGuy, I will take with Growling Gauntlet, which will make it harder. If you get started, you should do it like this with easy. This is easy. But I want to make it harder with 13 waves, so I'm also showcasing the build. So I will run it like this. Okay, we put it here. Put the scarabs. Again, I made a guy today, if you want to see it, and we hit it. Mirror Shard will go up, but if you need your upgrades, you can sell it now. Because you'll drop more Mirror Shards, don't worry. So if you want to upgrade the build, you should sell it now, in my opinion. Of course, it will go up, but it goes slowly up. What time farming here? Ultimatum. Okay, we do it. So I can do all the modifiers with this build. But again, you need some experience. I'm gonna check the Inscribed ultimatums at the end. So at the end, I will hover with the mouse, see if I got something expensive. The boots are expensive, but are mandatory. So for this build, the boots are mandatory. Most of your damage comes from the boots, it's crazy. So most of the damage that you do, it will come from the boots, not from the bow, not from the gem setup. So you don't skip the boots.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Supercharge, my boy. Good morning. Yeah, today we get rich. Welcome, Supercharge. Dark Turrican, welcome. So this will be the new strategy that I will farm for the next 20 days. It's mega profitable. So I expect today to make more than 100 divines on stream. So with this strategy, I expect to make more than 100. I mean, if I do 3 maps, you will see for yourself. 3 maps, that's all that I need. 3 maps. Okay, I'm gonna check the Inscribed ultimatums at the end. My boy, for Adorned, Supercharge, I think you crafted for the Adorned, no? Because that's too expensive. Let me read the YouTube chat. Do you think any of your builds could do a full simulacrum? The one that I'm playing. So what I'm playing here can do fully a simulacrum. So the build that you see on the screen, it can do all the content from the game, including simulacrum. I can do simulacrum, all 15 waves with this build. But you need to play it right, yeah? You need to understand how the build functions and you need to play it right. For example, your defenses and damage depend on the totems. So you need to make sure that you always have all the totems up. You know, some sucky boys, they don't pay attention to this. So all the time you need to have maximum totem capacity. In my case, it's 21. Yeah. Okay, let me be careful here. Give me a second. We check at the end what we got, yeah? And we benefit from the scarabs 2 times. Because we have the Mirage mechanic, we're gonna do the ultimatum 1 more time with the same expensive scarabs, so it's great. And we check the last one. Because it's the last wave, we can check. If it's nothing expensive, we take the rewards. Okay, now we hover and we check what we got. This I'll use the vendor recipe. Remember, 120 more life. I made a video today. Look, Divine Orb. Yeah, already a Divine first map. Divine Orb here. Yeah, I got a Divine, and now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic. Let me check for the Starfall Crater first. So Jungle Valley has a small layout. It's very easy to check. So you can also find the Starfall Crater. You can find the blueprints. No, okay, now we do it in the Mirage. No, I will not gamble Valdo maps anymore. For those who don't know, I lost a lot of Diviners, like 300 Divines.
What is your desire?
Let me take this. So Valdo puzzle boxes are shit. I will not gamble them anymore. Fuck them. So in the last 2 days I lost more than 300 Divines on stream with Valdo puzzle boxes. Fuck it. I will not gamble anymore. So we have much better gambles. You know, I can double corrupt items in the Alva Temple. This is better than the boxes. No, I like to gamble, but Valdo puzzle boxes are terrible. Here it's a tip. If you're playing my build and you want to do Grayling Gauntlet, I highly encourage to take a Ruby Flask here. So you'll drop this one and you take a Ruby Flask, because the Fire Skulls do a lot of damage. Yeah? So you make sure you have triple element flask like this. This will raise your maximum resistance to 84. There are some Fire Skulls on level 4, they do a lot of damage. So if you do Grayling Gauntlet, you will drop temporarily this one, and you put a Ruby Flask with increased effect, because those Fire Skulls, they do a lot of damage. Look, limited arena, I can do it. So my build here can do everything. This is a very tanky build, if you follow the guide and you play it right, of course. So you need to follow the guide and you need to play the build right. So I have Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. This is better. Better defense is better damage.
Confront that which you release.
You need to practice. I mean, the more you do, the better you get at it. You need to learn what modifiers are good, no, what modifiers are bad. Okay, take this. I mean, this is quite bad what I have here. You need to be careful. So, Quicksand, it's terrible here. You can end it. If you feel like you're dying, you should end it. Some combination of modifiers are pretty hard, you know? Quicksand level 4, fuck this shit, man. It's limited arena, so I don't have space to move. Okay, let's check. This has 70% more life. I'll use for the vendor recipe. This 70% more life I'll use for the vendor recipe. 120 vendor recipe, 70% we take it. So even these ones are great. I mean, let's do the vendor recipe now. Let me go out. Again, I made a video today about this. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe, see what we get. So here I have a diviner. Okay, let's do it 70%. Let's put here 70% more. Take them out. So you pick them up, even if the reward is shit, you still pick them up, because they have hidden reward tiers. I made a video, I explained in detail today if you want to check it. Now we sell them, you get a random one. But they need to have the same life multiplier. Yeah, check the video that I published today, because it's very important to understand why. And now, let's see what we get. Atsiris Foible, this is the amulet, no? Okay, these are not expensive. I still have more. 1 second. Okay, let me vendor this too. You can get diviners, you can get expensive divination cards, expensive uniques. Let's see. I'm gonna sell this now. Let me see what I got. Look, Diviner 4. My boys, check the stream. So from shit cards to 4 Diviners here, yeah? Yeah, that's why you keep them. Okay, let me sell this too. So you pick them up even if the reward is shit, if you have 70%, 120 or 200 more life, yeah? And Shadow 4, no problem, we're gonna put them here. Let me check with 120. So I have here 2. Let me check here too. I need more. Okay, and this we will run them at the end. So here are expensive Inscribed ultimatums. We're gonna run them at the end and see exactly how much we make. At the end we run them. Now let's do another map. We're gonna take with the Mirage here, the entire map. You don't need to put alchemy, you run it like this. Okay. With the Atlas I have it, we do it. Here I'm looking for the Ultimatum. I also look for the Starfall crater. Give me a second, let's see what you have. Oh, you have perfect 120, this is expensive. So I like that you have perfect 120. Let's lower a little. Give me a second. Yeah. That's a good price, 160, 200. So you can keep at 200, that's a good price because it's perfect. No, perfect items are much more expensive. So yeah, that's a good price, you can keep it at 200. Because the strength roll is very important and you have perfect 120, it's perfect strength. I like to check them at the end. Oh fuck. Fuck. I'll buy it 70 divine if you sell. If you sell, I mean, I don't force you, you know, I'm lowballing you, but if you want to sell, I buy. So I give you a shit offer here, yeah, the offer is shit, but if you want to sell, I'll take it. So this is a shit offer. Yeah, you don't want my shit offer, my loss. Yeah, makes sense.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
No, maybe they boosted the loot, who knows?
Lightning always strikes twice.
You know, to have player retention, to make everyone happier, they can boost the loot, you never know. Like marketing strategy. So people are upset at the moment, and to make them happy, maybe you boost the loot a little, yeah? They can do that. Probably that's why.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Ooh.
Mortality seeks you.
So yeah, you can do it normal, you don't need to do Grailing Gauntlet, it's much more harder. So what I'm doing here is not easy, yeah? You can die. Because the Trial Master picks the modifiers, and he will pick shit. Check here, limited arena, no thank you. Now we check. So this is 70% more life, we pick it. Entrance slide, this is from the Quiver, Maloney, no? If you don't know, look, Divine Orb, here, we take it. Second map, second Divine. 120, 70. 1 second, I picked this one is shit. So look, another one with Divine, we put it here. Now we do it in the Mirage, so we benefit from the Scarabs 2 times.
Ready yourself. Make your wish.
Man, let me take this.
Your heart's desire.
Here we can get blueprints with enchantment. Here we get extra dust if you like to send shipments. Oh, you corrupted it in the temple, it has influence. This is expensive. He has a perfect adorn, my boy. The later to mirror. Now is 1 mirror. You should sell it later. So the adorn, sell it later, it will skyrocket in price. Don't sell it now, you sell it like in 30 days, it will be 2 mirrors. So the adorn, you sell it in 30 days. You don't sell it now. That's a perfect adorn, it's not easy to get.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Well, I read the modifier, yeah? So if I have an inscribed ultimatum, I will hover. Look, for example, this one. I check the modifiers, and I need to know if I can do it or not. So these modifiers are easy, so I will run it. If the modifiers are hard, I will sell it. So you need to check the modifier, see if you can run it, or if you can run, you run. If you cannot run, you sell. That's what you do. You check the modifiers.
The flames race towards you.
No, the Adorn, it's an exception. So builds that use Adorn, usually they start much later, and they, if it's perfect, it's much more expensive. So the Adorn, he should not sell it now, in my opinion. If he waits 30 days, he can take 2 mirrors. So now he can sell perfect Adorn 1 mirror. If he has patience to wait 30 days, he will sell for 2 mirrors. So yeah, Adorn is an exception, yeah. It's used by high tier builds that they pay a lot for those builds. And if it's perfect, it's a different story.
A sea of fire crashes from your shore. Ruin surrounds you.
So again, you don't need to do it with Grueling Gauntlet. In the video that I published today, there are 2 Atlas trees. So one Atlas tree, it's normal, and one Atlas tree, it's with Grueling Gauntlet. Because what I'm doing here is not easy. Yeah, this is the hardest variation of Ultimatum.
Relentless assault.
You see, I'm also dashing, in addition to moving. Now we check here. This is cheap, we don't take.
So be as disappointing as it is.
Okay, now we check. Look, Diviner. Again, another Divine here. We take it. This I will use the vendor side. So 2 Diviners already. Nah, second map, another 2 Divines. Okay, let's run the next one. Man, yeah, the build is very tanky, but you need to make sure that you play it right and that you make the build right. What the fuck is this? What the fuck wish is this? 1 second. Let me put here Diviner here. So I have 2 Divines in this map. Okay, let's put them here in this tab. Now we look for another map. Put this one. You don't need to put alchemy. You can run it white like this. Hey, good morning.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Appreciate. Thank you. So we can also find lost shipments. We can find Starfall Crater too. In addition to the Ultimatum. Okay, let's do the Ultimatum. I'm looking for the Starfall Crater. Give me a second. You know, every 20 maps you find the Starfall Crater. Why not? You can drop Svali. Look, lost shipments here. You can get expensive tattoos. You can get expensive rune grafts. Why not? Now we do the Ultimate. No, you need to shoot manually. So for Shrapnel Ballista, you shoot manually with Frenzy. Check what I'm doing. Shoot manually, you get your wolves, you get Frenzy charges, so you put Frenzy on the skill bar. But we do so much damage that you don't need to shoot with Frenzy just for bosses. So Shrapnel Ballista does so much damage that you don't need to shoot with Frenzy. Just when you have a hard boss, you shoot manually, but for regular monsters, you don't worry about Frenzy. We do way too much damage. So when you have a boss, you shoot with Frenzy, you get your wolves and the Frenzy charges. But for regular monsters, you don't need to worry. The damage is so high that you don't care about normal monsters. So that's why I'm not shooting with Frenzy, I'm doing too much damage. No, 1000 dexterity is nothing. Okay, let me put something on the screen. I'm reading the YouTube chat. Give me a second.
You're a Saki boy.
Yeah, he is a Saki boy. Let's put here on screen. This is my stream. Let's check something together here. League start Siege Ballista, okay? Here it's a big warning, yeah? And I said, for early Siege Ballista, you should avoid tier 14, 15 and 16 maps unless you have minimum 1400 dexterity. You have 1000, that's low. And especially if you're playing on a 5 link. So you tell me that you have 1000 dexterity, that's way too low. So you don't open tier 14, 15, 16 with 1000 dexterity because it's low. Said here, focus on farming content in maps that match your current character upgrades. So with 1000 dexterity, you should run like tier 10 maps. That's way too low. Tier 16 maps start to feel lazy and easy around 1600 dexterity and a 6 link. Yeah, very important. Here you can see how to get more dexterity. Also, I did a lot of daily summaries. Yeah, so you can get inspiration. Let's see. On day 1 summary, I show you how to reach 1400 dexterity for cheap. So I'm talking about like 20 chaos and you get 1400 dexterity. You might want to check it out. Day 1. Here on day 2, I shown you how to get 1800 dexterity with moderate prices, nothing expensive. And here the last daily summary, how to get 2000 dexterity. You might want to check them out. You should start with day 1 because these are very cheap upgrades. It will get you to 1400. Day 1 summary, yeah? Okay, let's go back to the game. So you don't touch tier 16 maps with 1000 dexterity, that's low.
The paper warrior must
Very low. You do like tier 10 maps, tier 9. Or you upgrade.
the flames race toward you.
Yeah, Stratter Ballista can do breach, but you need to make the build correctly and you need to play it correctly.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So you also need to play the build correctly. Make sure that you always resummon the totems. You see, as I move, I drop totems. Okay, now let's see what I got.
Expected choice.
Look, Divine Orb, another one. Man, each map that I open, I find Divine. Look, another Divine. And this can also get duplicated, yeah? Look, another Divine, and now we do it in the Mirage. So I need to find the Mirage and we do it again. Man, I got this question and I answered. I will repeat probably the entire day. So what I'm doing, I'm reading the modifiers here. I'm reading the modifiers. If I can do them, I will run it. If I cannot do them, I will sell it. So you hold down Alt and you read them. For example, this is easy. I can run it. So if you can run it, you run it. If you cannot run it, you sell it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Let me open this. So you need to read the modifiers and see if you can run it. That's it. Oh, this is expensive. So it's not fully rebuilt, but we have this enchant. 100 chaos. 100 chaos here.
Faith and intellect.
Yeah, I'm making so much profit with this one. And you can find even very expensive divination cards or jackpots. So in addition to the divine orbs, you will find really expensive things. Yeah, I feel better. Today I feel better. Thank you for asking. Yesterday I had fever.
Relentless assault.
So yesterday I had a high fever. It was a pain to play. Now I feel excellent.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds.
I mean, let's run a couple of them. So I have some expensive Inscribed Ultimatum. Let's run them after this map. What I cannot run, I will sell. The ones that I cannot run, I will sell. No, I didn't got sick on League Star.
They get taken.
So I had the acid reflux. You know, the acid when I sleep, it goes in my lungs. So while I sleep, the gastric acid from my stomach, it goes inside my lungs. And I make pneumonia. That's how I get sick.
No defense.
So the gastric acid, while sleeping, goes inside my lungs. And that's how I make pneumonia.
The storm.
So this is not because I get a cold. It's related to gastric reflux. It's pretty shit. Look, another divine. My boy, what's happening? Look, another one. Man, I love it. And again, this can get duplicated. Well, of course, I went to the doctors and... yeah, I think it's hereditary. Okay, let's run some Inscribed Ultimatum. So here another divine. This I will sell. We're gonna do the vendor recipe later. And let's run some Inscribed Ultimatums now. Okay, I have here a bunch of them that are expensive. Let's run all of them. So everything here is expensive. Okay, let's check this one. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do it. I'm checking the modifiers. For me, it's easy. I'm just watching the icons. So I play so much Path of Exile that for me it's easy. Okay, this is for one divine. We do it.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
If you play with a friend and aura bot, I recommend Simulacrum. So for you, I will recommend Simulacrum. Pure meat. No, it will give me acid. I won't take a meat diet, it will give me acid. So I have high acid in my body. If I take a lot of meat, I'll have even more acid. No, it's because of the coffee. So I went to the doctor and the doctor asked me, are you drinking coffee? Yes. How much? 2 cups per day. And he told me that I have gastric reflux because of the coffee. So 2 times I went to the doctor and he told me, you drink too much coffee, that's why you have gastric reflux. So it's because I drink too much coffee. You know, very concentrated coffee, I drink 2 cups per day, that's the problem. So I know the problem. You know, like a big cup of coffee, yeah? I'm 37 years old, so I'm 36, in 1 month I'll be 37. So my birthday is next month, yeah? So I'll be 37 next month.
Don't get too eager.
Let me see what you got. Look, the A divine, my boy! So Dr. Ballista here, which is Drella from the chat, he duplicated 16 diviners. Look, he did his first ultimatum for the day, he got 16 diviners. So he got 8 divine, he duplicated 16. First ultimatum. That's quite big. Yeah, this is, you will love this strategy. Let me check this one if I can do it. Yeah, survive. Yeah, we do it. This is easy. So I'm checking the modifiers. If you cannot run it, you sell it.
Can you be victorious twice in a
Oh,
row?
I need to start it. Let's start here. One divine. We can stay in this corner, why not? If I have survival, I like to stay in a corner. Now this ghost will follow me, so I cannot stay. You can run in circles there. And here I will dash. When you have these lighting circles, you can dash over there. Now it depends on the build that you play, yeah. Ooh. Give me a second. Let's put back this one.
get too eager.
Yeah, you need to be very careful when you open the Inscribed Ultimatum, if you can do it, yeah? Let me check something more expensive. Let me see, Divine. Look, Divine or 4, let me see, can I do it? Oh, look, I have a modifier that reduces my life regeneration by 90%, which is pretty shit. But I'll do it. I'll do it. So this one reduces my life regeneration by 90%, which is shit. I can show you that I can do it. So I need to sacrifice 4 divines. We do it. I will heal with the flask, so I can do no regen with this build.
Once.
It's stressful, but I can do it.
Get ahead of yourself.
So as I move, I have a crazy life regeneration. So even though it reduces my life, it still goes up. Actually, it's easy. Oh fuck, it's easy. It's easy peasy. It's easy peasy. Ooh. Maybe it's 60%. I think it's 60%, not 90%. It reduces my life by 60%. Still fine.
I can practically see your ego.
Okay, let's see what else we can do. This, look, four divines here. Let's check if I can do it. So stand in the stone circles. And this one, let me check. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Let's start with this one. It removes my block. I cannot block, I see. But I still have my dodge. Okay, let's do it.
Random chance must dictate you win.
So I will get more hits. The block chance is removed here, yeah? But I think I can do it. Try to summon your totems, because they will give you good life regeneration. So as I move, I summon totems, you know? New players, they don't summon totems while they move, it's a mistake. Oh, no. Oh. So I summon my totems so I get my regeneration up, yeah? Summon my totems. Yeah, that's why I'm summoning, to get life regeneration. Let me focus here, I don't want to lose it. Whoa! Whoa! They do a lot of damage. So these are frozen balls, highest level, that's why they do a lot of damage. So yeah. You can sell them, I repeat. So if you have an Inscribed Ultimatum with 8 divines, you can sell for 7 divines. If you have an Inscribed Ultimatum for 4 divines, you can sell for 3 divines, yeah? It will sell actually very fast. So there are dedicated builds that farm Inscribed Ultimatums all day. Specialized builds for Inscribed Ultimatum. So again, if you cannot run, you sell, no problem. You still make a lot of profit.
A second victory.
Okay, let's see this one. So I don't like this one, reduces my life recovery by 60%. Okay, but I'll do it. Let's do it. Okay, let me see what you got. So this guy is doing my strategy, yeah? Look, he also duplicated. So 16 divines. Look, he got one, he got duplicated, he made 16 divines in one map. It has flash charges, let me check. Oh my boy, you're right. So this I cannot do because we have less live recovery and I cannot get flash charges. So this I will sell. So instead of 4 divines, I can sell for free. It will sell very fast. My boy, thank you for telling me. This I can run. So I need Divine Beauty, the card. No problem, we buy it. So Divine Beauty, I need 6 of it. I need 6. Okay, now we do it. Let me read it again. Yeah, I think I can do it. It's pretty rippy. It removes my armor. Monster hits are always critical strikes. Look how many joined in my hideout. So all of them wanted to buy my Inscribed Ultimatum. Yeah, like 4 people at the same time. Yeah. Everyone joined for the Inscribed Ultimatum. And where the fuck it is? Here it is. So this is very risky what I'm doing. I mean, I can actually die. So this I can sell, but I can also run. Let me run it. It's very rippy. So the modifiers are very rippy.
You won. Once.
My boy, welcome back.
Do not get ahead of yourself.
Welcome back. So I'm showcasing the new strategy, yeah? Here I can get one-shotted actually. The modifiers are so bad. But I'm doing my best. I'll move in circles in the middle. So if I get hit, it will hurt. So I have no physical damage reduction and monster hits are crits. So they will guarantee hit me for a critical strike, which is a lot of damage. So if I get hit now, it will hurt. So hopefully I don't get hit. Okay, I'm doing great. Please don't hit me. You know, I have block, I have dodge. That's why I don't get hit. So this build has a lot of dodge chance, has a lot of block chance. We have spell suppression.
A second victory.
Look here. So I have a chance to evade attack 67 and chance to block attack damage 55. So we have dodge and we have block. Okay, this I can turn it in. Okay, we turn it in. Yeah, already I made good profit. This I will run them later, the next one. Look, I started with 10 devices, now I have 30. Let me run them later actually. Let's do more maps. So all of them here are with divine orbs, you see. Even this one I can run. So all the Inscribed Ultimatums here are with divine orb rewards, but I will run them later. Okay, let's do more maps now. We can open the vault. Let me take this. Let's put another Astro Blade. Tempt. Okay, this one chaotic, sorry. Oh, I think I messed it up. 1 second, my boys. Let me edit. I made a guide today. Give me a second. I need to put chaotic Astro Blade. Do I have it? Let me check it. One moment. So I made a guide today for this strategy. Let me check the description of the video. Make sure that it's correct. Yeah, it's fine. I put chaotic. You might want to check the video that I posted today, yeah? It's with this strategy. Now we do the Jungle Valley. We take with Mirage here. Okay, now we put the Scarabs. And we do it. Yeah, but I need to make sure that in the description it's also correct, yeah? Some people skip the video, they just open the description, that's why. And so some people, they rush for the description, they don't check the video. Looks lost shipments. Now you can destroy the small chest, you no longer need to click them. Let me look for Starfall Crater. Okay, no Starfall Crater, we do it then.
Relentless assault.
So the ritual strategy is cheaper. For this strategy that I'm doing here, you need more investment. So if you're poor, you should do my ritual strategy. It's still profitable, yeah? I'm talking on YouTube. If you have more currency, you should definitely try this one because it's mega profitable.
The world returns. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against
No, if you want to farm the field, you don't do it with Siege Ballista. So my Siege Ballista build, it's a mapping build, yeah? The field is very hard. So if you want to farm the field, you do the build that I'm playing, Shrapnel, it's stronger. Siege Ballista, you do content for maps. Like Ritual, like Ultimatum, etc. You don't do the field. The field is not for Siege Ballista. You will die. If you do it, you will die.
your enemies hasten.
I like to check them at the end, you know. Some people check the rewards the moment they take them, but I don't check.
Flames race.
I just do all the waves that I can and then I check manually at the end, on the floor.
Flames beget more flames.
Now for the last waves, I look. I have 70% more life. This can help me to do the vendor recipe, so I'll take it.
Mortality seeks you.
If it's a shit reward, I don't take it. Because it's the last wave.
Don't get too.
Okay, let me see. This I'll take 120 more life. I can do the vendor recipe later. Look, Divine Orb, another one. So literally each map that I opened, I made multiple divines. Each map that I opened. And this can get duplicated, yeah? Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
Freddy, choose what you wish.
And this will make it easy.
An interesting choice.
Verdant canopies.
We do this for dust.
And darkness.
I hope you've enjoyed. Your enemies hasten. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I'm picking the 70%, 120 and 200. So I don't do the vendor recipe with 30%.
Stray too far.
So I'm only picking 70%, 120% and 200. I don't do it with 30.
Ruin is all around you.
You can do it with 30 if you want, but for me it's a waste of time.
You shall suffer your own bile.
So I don't pick Inscribed ultimatums without life, and with 30% life I don't pick. Just 120, 200. I know you can get one divine if you sell them, but I want much more than that.
Fire always spreads.
Wait a second, I will show you after I'm done. Wait.
Lightning.
Let me finish this and I'll show you. I need to focus. I have limited arena, yeah?
The expected choice.
Let's see the rewards. Okay, let me show you how to buy. So you clear the filters, you go to map filter, you put tier 16. And you put here Mirage. And you have area contains Power Mirage that covers the entire map. That's how you buy it. And you buy it. If you don't want Corrupted, you put here Corrupted no. Corrupted no, if you don't want Corrupted. Now you buy it. Usually they have more than one. When you teleport, this guy will have more than one many times. You can take Strand map if you want. Someone on YouTube asked me if you can farm Beast on Strand. You can farm Strand if you want. So if you prefer Strand, you can do it on Strand. So yeah, you can do it on Strand. Has a good layout too. It's linear. Okay, now we do it this one. With Divine Orb here. What DPS? So let me put it on the screen so you understand. I'll put it again. So you ask me about DPS. I have two builds, Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, yeah? Siege Ballista DPS. This is my league starter. It starts from 2 million to 50 million. Now we have another build, Shrapnel Ballista DPS. It starts from 50 million to 150 million depending on your items. Yeah, so I'll put it here on the stream. This is the difference. But it's also more expensive. Hey, Ice Pips. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Let me read your message. Hello, boss. Uber Maven kicked my ass. Please take revenge. Well, Uber Maven, you need to know the boss mechanics. You need to be familiar with the mechanics, else you will die. I mean, you need help or what? You need to practice the fight. Uber Maven is the hardest Uber from the game, by the way. The hardest Uber is Uber Maven. So the guide, I published it today on my YouTube channel. You can see it on the YouTube. So 2 days ago, 2 hours ago, I published a video on my YouTube channel explaining this strategy in detail. You might want to check it out. So the last video that I published on YouTube, it's with this strategy. I explain in detail what you need to do. I'm looking for the Starfall crater. Give me a second. Okay, no Starfall crater, we do the ultimate. Now Jungle Valley has a really small layout, so it's easy to check. The map, it's very small, you know, a tiny map. Oh, perfect. I'm ironic here, you know, limited arena sucks. So you don't want to see limited arena when you do Grayling Gauntlet. Especially with Ghost. So limited arena with Ghost, I can get Ghost level 4 with Ruino Swagger and limited arena. So it's hard for me to dodge the Ghost. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Terrible modifiers. Terrible modifiers here. I need to dodge the ruin stacks. Yeah, it's not easy. Oh, we can also do it like this. Oh. So Ruino Swagger, it's optional, I repeat. You don't need Ruino Swagger for this strategy, yeah? You take that here. It makes it much more harder. Okay, nothing expensive, we do it in the Mirage. Let's see what we have. Oh, this is easy. No, you need to understand that the DPS tooltip that you see here is not accurate. Yeah? So when you put greater multiple projectile, it will lower your DPS, but in reality you do much more. So Shrapnel Ballista will shotgun. The more projectiles you have, that's a huge damage boost. I repeat, huge damage boost. But it's not get tracked by the DPS tooltip. So when you check the in-game DPS tooltip, it will show you low DPS. No, So the more projectiles you have, that's a huge damage multiplier.
Relentless assault.
But when you check with the DPS ultimate, it will show you lower damage.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, so we shotgun the single target with multiple projectiles. That's a huge damage boost. But if you check with the DPS, it will not show you. It will actually show you less damage.
Be diminished.
My boy, thank you for saying that. Welcome. Reading YouTube comments.
Spreads.
For tier 17, the easiest ones that I recommend for Shrapnel are Fortress, Sanctuary, and Abomination. In this order, easiest is Fortress, then you do Sanctuary, then you do Abomination.
Death is swift and cold.
Yeah, this build can do everything from the game. We can even do Simulacrum. We have great damage and good defenses. But you need to play it right. So after you make the build, you need to make sure that you play it correctly. Yeah. So as you move, you drop totems. This is mandatory for the build. This is how you should play it.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Okay, let's check. Oh, look here, Divine Beauty. This is expensive. And I have, we take it.
Your doom is dark and royally.
Yeah, I made crazy profit. So 3 maps, I made crazy profit. Okay, let me check them. Look, Divine Orb here. 4 Divine Orbs. This is with 4 Divine Orbs. Man, I made so much profit in just 3 maps. The Ghoul, this is the helmet. Look, Divine Beauty. This is expensive. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate. Now I was unlucky. So these things can get duplicated. So yeah, with current prices, it's around 100, 120. Because more people found about my build and prices went up a little. So let's say 120 because prices went up. You know, the more people make my build, the more it will inflate the price. Okay, let's see if I can run them. This I can run it. Okay, this I will run. Okay, put it here. 4 divines, we do it. So I'm checking the modifiers. If I can run, I run. If I cannot run, I sell to others.
Do not get ahead of yourself.
So I cannot get flash charges. I need to be careful here. You see, I cannot get flash charges. I'll use my life regeneration. So we have crazy life regeneration. Here are my defenses. So check my defenses here. Check my life regeneration, yeah? That's a lot of life regen. It's more than a life flask. So all the time I have more than a life flask always up. That's a lot of life regen. If people actually read the build guide, you have budget alternatives. So in the build guide, I explain the items for budget, yeah? Then you can craft a good ring and you can use Calandra's touch. So you craft a really good ring and you use Calandra's touch to mirror it.
A second victory.
Give me 1 second, what do you want? Hey boss, it's the guy with the unfinished quiver from yesterday. Do you still care to show your view? Look how tricky he is. Do you still care? He wants to point, if you don't show, you don't care about your viewers. To your viewers. So he wants for his build, but here's to your viewers. How to craft it? My game yesterday. Man, my boy, you check the build guide. Okay. So this is a Saki boy. Look, I will open. Look, I think you're on stream. Let's open the build guide. 1 second, we open the build guide. Not my fault that you don't pay attention to the guide. That's your problem. Give me a second. I'll open the build guide. And we check the build guide together. I don't know how you put the problem. That's why I'm upset. You could say simply, boss, can you show me how to craft the quiver? Don't put it like, show to your viewers. Do you still care about your viewers? I mean, he's tricky. The way he put the problem, he's very sneaky here. Instead of saying, boss, can you show me how to do the quiver? He said, do you still care about your viewers? Fuck you, man. He's very tricky here. So let's check with the guide here. Here is the build guide. You go to the gear section and you scroll down. You have a section for more maxing, yeah? And you have here for the penetrating quiver. Yeah, you have it here. You read this section, more maxing, and here is for the quiver, how you get it with the influence. Yeah? So you read this thing, it's in the build guide. Here it is, more maxing. I don't like how you say it. That's very rude of you. I don't understand what he wants, my god. No, I got enough divines for it. You said yesterday how to do it. Man, now I don't have currency to do it anymore. So yesterday I waited for you. This is the guy from yesterday. I waited for you 20 minutes. You didn't reply back. So yesterday I got a whisper from this guy and I offered to craft the quiver for free with my currency. Okay, come, I will do it, but... Okay, fine, come. I'm a little upset on you because I waited like 30 minutes for you. Yeah, I said please come and I waited for him. He didn't answer. So I waited 30 minutes for you yesterday and you didn't arrive. It was very rude of you. Yeah, I waited for this guy like, no, don't give me divines. Keep your divines there. No, I don't craft if you give me divines. Take your divines. Seriously, I don't want your divine ones. So I don't craft your quiver if you give me divines. I'll do it for free. Okay, let's craft it.
Stop it!
So how you do it in this? He has open suffix, he has open prefix. You go here and you put cannot roll attack modifiers. This one. This is one divine, cannot roll attack modifiers. And now when you do a slam, you're guaranteed to get damage with bows, guaranteed. So if you put here an exalted orb, you're guaranteed to get damage with bows. See? And now you can do this thing. So you have damage with bows here, you can put armor and evasion.
You're a Saki boy.
So you put cannot roll attack modifiers because this is guaranteed to give you life and damage with bows on the slam. Man, what? Oh fuck.
Stop it!
You didn't see what? Oh shit. Okay, I'll do it again, fuck. So you didn't see, huh? Oh fuck, man. Okay, but look, fine. We do it again. So I got damage with bow, no problem. Let's put here. Fuck, man. Suffixes cannot be changed. So you didn't see, huh? So what I did here, I went cannot roll attack modifiers here and I put a slam. So you put here cannot roll attack modifiers cost 1 divine. This is a suffix, cannot roll attack modifier, and I put a slam. And the slam is guaranteed to give me damage with bows. So you put on the suffix cannot roll attack modifiers, and when you put exalted orb, the only modifier that can appear, it's increased damage with bows. And this is a decent roll, I mean, let me see. This is tier 3, it's not bad. You can also divine it if you want. So now you have another good modifier, you have damage with bows, which is useful. And here we're gonna craft on the prefix armor and evasion. We want to be tanky, repeat, damage is fine. So on the quiver I like to put armor and evasion, so we benefit from both of them, yeah? Try to get a good roll, like this. And for the end of the craft you can put an exile slam or use it like this. Okay, take it. So you can slam it for the end or you use it like this. This is a good quiver, by the way. Okay, now let's go back. I don't want to... Let's do this one, Divine Beauty. Let me see if I can run it. I'm checking the modifiers. I can run it. Yeah, no problem. So I need a Divine Beauty here. I need 6 of them. Okay. And we run it. So I'm checking the modifiers, if I can run it or not. And based on what I see, I can run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Okay. And this will get duplicated. So when I have killed all the enemies, I move in circles in the middle. Usually I do it like this. When I have protect the altar or kill all enemies, I will move in circles in the middle. Most of the times. Again, if you play this on Siege Ballista, you should sell most of your Inscribed Ultimatums because they are repeat. With Siege Ballista, you sell all of them, you don't run them. For Inscribed Ultimatum, you need a really tanky build, yeah? Like Shrapnel.
Don't get too eager.
Okay. And already I did 3 maps, I made more than 20 Divines profit in 3 maps. Let me turn it in. Where the fuck are the cards? Here they are. I started with 10 Divines. I started the stream with 10 Divines. Now let's run more maps. Let me put them here. This I will run it later. So we take the Scarabs again, I repeat, 2 of Bribing, 1 Catalysting, 1 Inscription, and we put 1 Kalguran Scarab. Now for the maps you want with the Mirage mechanic, so we benefit 2 times guaranteed from the Ultimatum. And what I have here, Divine Orb, I'll put it here. Yeah, that was pretty shit in my opinion. Here, can you craft my quiver if you care about your viewers? I mean, what the fuck has to do with the viewers? So the way he said it, it upset me. He could say it simpler, man, can you craft my quiver, please? Don't say it, if you care about your viewers, craft my quiver. I mean, it sounded like shit. If you don't craft my quiver, you don't care about your viewers. If you craft my quiver, you simply put it, hey boss, can you help me craft my quiver? That's it. You don't say about the viewers. Look at Divine. Here you can find the mirror shards, you can find fracturing orbs from low shipments, and expensive tattoos too. Let me see here. Okay, we do the Ultimatum.
Victor storm comes swiftly. Stray too far and find pain. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Unpredictability. And that much more spice. Lightning always strikes twice. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah.
Blood is the source of life and death.
Be careful here.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
You'll be very careful now. Yeah. Okay, let's take him here.
Expected choice.
He's better today, so I feel much better than yesterday. Take this. So I feel much better than yesterday. Also, I don't have fever.
Your wish. Destroy the enemy.
No, my boy, you check the video from today. So someone on YouTube asked me how it's better to run this strategy. You watch the video that I published literally 2 hours ago on my YouTube channel. And I explain an easy setup and the best in slot setup. So you have an easy setup too. So 2 hours ago I published a video on YouTube. You might want to check it out if you want to farm this.
Flames
I explain a setup that's easy and the one that I'm doing here, which is much harder.
and lightning of
So you can do it for easy. I mean, you have 2 Atlas POE planners
mortality sits
with 2
in
setups.
kind. Lightning
And you will do the easy setup.
than the eye. Flames beget more flames.
This is the hard setup. What I'm doing here is the hard setup.
Blood is the source of life and death. Relentless assault. Miasma spreads. Your blood betrays you. The vapors are inescapable. The flames bite upon your heels.
Man, I'm doing great. Welcome.
Be torn to shreds.
I'm showcasing the new strategy, which is extremely profitable. So I just started the stream and I made a lot of diviners. So I got it by mistake. Okay, let's check. This I got it by mistake. So the ones that I pick, I will do the vendor recipe later, yeah? Okay, let's go out. Check here the blueprint. Done got it. Oh. So remember, for the map, you need to be revealed by Mirage, this one, yeah? So we get the most value out of our scarabs. We do the ultimatum 2 times, guaranteed. I'll be farming this strategy for a long time, probably more than 20 days. It will also give you a lot of experience, so the bribing scarab will give you experience boost. So it's good for leveling too. Not just good loot, but your power level.
Can you be victorious?
Okay, let me look for the Starfall crater. What I like to do when I do Growling Gauntlet, I like to put this one, Ruby Flask here. Because the skulls, the fire skulls do a lot of damage, especially on tier 4. So just for Growling Gauntlet, I will use a Ruby Flask here with increased effect. With you, I feel much better today. Thank you. I know you're playing my build, maybe you want to do this strategy. It's very profitable. So league start with Ultimatum, I focus on Catalyst because everyone needs Catalyst. But middle of the league, I go with Inscribed Ultimatums. So if it's league start like the first week, I focus on Catalyst. If it's middle of the league or end league, we focus on Inscribed Ultimatum. Yeah, that's the plan.
shall suffer your own bile.
I'm also dashing, you see? This helps me with the fire skulls, so they don't hit me.
The tide of death is rapid.
This is better than 5 ways. So what I'm farming here, it's better than 5 ways. So today, probably I'll make more than 100 divines, easy.
Lightning gives
Today on stream. Already I made 30 divines, 20 or 40. You will see. Very profitable.
the bay, mystics and sorcerers. Ruin arrives suddenly.
You put exclamation mark Atlas. So in the Twitch chat, you have a command. Exclamation mark Atlas. And you click on the first link. Okay, let's take them. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage. Yeah, the first link. Here it gives you a lot of dust, it's good for the shipments if you send. Let's go ultimate.
Miasma spreads.
I want to do a strategy for Val Temple too. No,
Beget war.
if you use a mage blood, doesn't matter if the bottle is empty. So even though the graphic it shows like empty flask, you still benefit. So it doesn't matter if it's filled or empty, you still benefit because I'm using a mage blood.
The vapors are inescapable.
That's expensive, it's like 1 mirror. Supercharge that ring, it's like 1 mirror.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The flames bite upon your heels.
So here we have skulls, fire skulls level 4. They do a lot of fire damage. That's why I have a ruby flask.
Mystic pain. A hateful breath will feel.
Ah, you're right. I have a divine shrine. Oh shit, you're right. But I still need to move because there is the ghost. Yeah. I have a ghost level 4, I need to move. So that's why I'm moving, so I don't get ruin stacks, yeah. Or I can do it like this, 1 second. I can put a wall. So with the totems, I will make a wall like this. It will block the projectile from the ghost. So the ghost tries to shoot me, but I have the totems. And they will block the attacks. Wait a second. I will check it after. Let me see what you have. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's a good quiver.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning lurks within you.
Okay, let's check the last one. If the last one is cheap, you don't take. On the last wave, you can check manually. If it's cheap, you don't take.
The safe choice.
So I'm picking with 70%, yeah. This I will check it because I don't know. So this one I really don't know the reward. Okay, let me check what we get here. So I repeat, if you don't know a card, you can check with the currency exchange. So this is a parasitic passenger. If you don't know, you check it. Put here. Okay, this is cheaper anyway. But I do the vendor recipe at the end and we can reroll them. So I started the stream with 10 divine orbs, yeah? Like 1 hour ago. Okay, let's do more. The build is done pretty much. What I can do, I will take a special ring here, a reflected ring. And this will give me to 3000 strength. Later, I will buy a reflected ring. Here it is. This is the only variation that I don't like. It takes longer to complete with the circles, yeah? So I don't like this variation. But because we are using an expensive scarab, I need to do it, even though I don't like it. So I have to do it because I'm using expensive scarabs. So I'm blocking the attacks from the ghost with the totems. I make a wall with the totems and I'm blocking the ruin stacks from the ghost. I have Ruinous Wagger and Ghost level 4 and I'm doing stone circles. And I don't have ruin stacks. So Ruinous Wagger, Ghost level 4 and Stone Circle, and I don't have ruin stacks.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Oh, I got one. Shh. Hoppa. Oh, this is, oh shit, shit, this is with 200%. So the best destination, let me check it, I have no clue. So even if it's shit reward, I can sell it to 2 divinos, because it's with 200% life. Let me see. So even if it's cheap reward, I can sell it for, yeah. Watcher's Eyes 2 corrupted implicit. So this, it's expensive, I hope I duplicate it. So you can sell this one if it has 200% more master life, you can sell for 2 divine orbs. It will sell quite fast. The problem is I have this shit. It reduces my life regen by 90%. Luckily I can do it. So I have instant recovery on the flask. I will heal with the flask. It's stressful, but I can do it.
Heart and spirit burn.
So I need to pay careful attention here. I will heal with the flask. Look, I'm doing it, yeah? Hopefully it got duplicated. So 200. Oh, it didn't duplicate. I'll just take it.
The safe choice.
So 25% chance to duplicate. This here could have been a Mage Blood. This here could have been House of Mirrors. This head could have been a Headhunter, for example. And this I will sell for 2 Divine Orbs. So this one here, even with shit rewards, because I have 200 more Master Life, I will sell 2 Divine Orbs. So the best rewards will come with 200% more life.
You've done well. What is
I explained in detail in the video that I published today. Yeah, so here I could have gotten a Mage Blood.
Confront that which you release. A prism of pain.
Yeah, but it's, the buyer will vendor them. So the one that will buy it, it will do the vendor side, yeah?
Seriously.
He's hoping for a Mage Blood.
The horde adapts. Your world will fall to ruin. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly. No defense will be enough.
Do it.
Flames race toward you.
So I'm summoning the totems for my life regeneration. The more totems I have up, the more life regen I get, which is great.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
These circles disable my life regeneration. I need to be careful. So the white circles disable my life regeneration.
Your doom is dark and royal.
No. Now the last wave we check. I'll take it with 70% more life. I can do the vendor side. I missed a divine. I will check it after I go out. Maybe I missed it. Let me finish this and I will check it. Thank you.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, now we check. Look, Divine Orb 4. My boys. Shit. So I made like 40 Divine Orbs, my boy. In 1 hour, I made like 40 Divines. Look here, 4 Divine Orbs here and more. This I'll take. I'll use the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe here. Look, Divine. It got duplicated. 8 Divine Orbs. 4 here, 8 Divine Orbs. And this I'll use the vendor reset. So I made 8 divines here with 9 divines here. Okay, let me check if I missed a divine. I made a video today. So today on my YouTube channel, 2 hours ago, I published a video with this farming strategy. You might want to check it out. So 2 hours ago, I published a video with this strategy. Let me check if I missed a divine. No, you were right, my boy. I missed a divine, you were right. Here is another divine. What do you know? I made 10 divines in this map. So, 1 map, 10 divine orbs. It's extremely profitable. You might want to check it out, the video. I published it today. You have it on my YouTube channel. Okay, let's do another one. So the last video from today, you have the strategy. Now I'm looking for... let's open the blueprints first. Here I can get blueprints, yeah? I'm also looking for Starfall Crater. With a lot of smuggled caches, no? And now we do the ultimatum. So today I will not stop the stream until I make 100 divines profit. Minimum 100 divines with this strategy in one day. Which will be pretty fast.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Let me read your message. Give me a second. Give me a second, I will read let me see what you said. Hello, a genuine question. How are you not getting bored from playing one build for so long? You need to understand that the league starter, I always play the same build, but I make different builds. Yeah, so each league I make 5 different builds. With Shrapnel I farm my initial currency, then I make other builds. For example, in 4 days I will level a Scion and I will do a Reliquarian build with bleeding. Yeah? So have patience. Each league I make different builds. It's not like I'm playing just Shrapnel. I like to experiment, I like to make new builds, but it's important for me to have a good farming build like Shrapnel. Yeah? Personal preference. So I will make multiple builds. Yeah, I don't stop here. Let me read, my boy, I have a question about mines. I'm not the right person to ask. I'm playing Trickster and I wonder if the Ascendancy recovers mana on kill works, because I'm not actually doing the killing, the mines are. They work, of course, they should work. It works, yeah. If it's with traps and mines, it should work. No, for me it's fun.
Your arteries constrict.
So it depends on the player. For me, it's fun. I mean, this is a very fun build. I cannot get bored with it. It can do all the content from the game. This is a big plus. It's easy to play. I love it. So again, personal preference. Okay, you check the last wave. If it's nothing expensive, you can just take them.
Expected choice.
This is 120 more life. I will take it. 70 we take. 70 we take. 70, 70, 70. Now we do it in the Mirage here.
You. What is your desire?
Let me take this one. It will give me the invitation for the boss, yeah?
So be it.
Okay, now we open all these smuggle caches. I'm looking for a blueprint with enchantment. Here it gives me dust for King's March. Come on, drop. Finally. So this is expensive. It's not fully revealed, but it has a good enchantment. So this I can sell for 1 diviner. Just like this, 1 divine. Okay, let's do ultimatum. Oh shit. I can do it, but it's stressful. So this reduces my life regeneration by 90%. I can do it.
Heart and spirit.
But it's stressful. So I need to watch my life and I will heal with the flask.
Lightning.
So I'm watching my life and I need to heal with the flask. It's very stressful, but you can do it. I have instant recovery on my flask. Oh shit, now I have limited arena. So I have 90% less life with Stormcaller Roots. This is a shit combination.
Stray too far. And
Shit
find
combination here. Like, really terrible combination.
victory requires a keen eye.
Oh, fuck me. Very deadly what I have here.
Steel and pain.
Yeah, you can do regular ultimatum, you don't need to do Grueling Gauntlet. Oh. Let me just end it here, I don't want to die. I was very unlucky, yeah? Okay, let's go out. So this is one divine here. Let's see what else we have. This I'll use for the vendor recipe at the end. So we use for the vendor recipe. Let's put the tattoos here. And this is one divine. Another one. I mean, we can run this that I found the last map. Let me see if I can run it. To protect the altar, let me check the modifiers. I can do it. Okay, let's run this thing. Or this one. My boy, I'm feeling much better. So yesterday I had fever, you know, it was painful. Now I feel better.
Returns.
Drella, that's incredible. So this strategy is all that you need. Keep running this strategy, you'll get rich.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, I have one more, we do it. So I started the stream with 10 divines and as you can see I made a lot of profit here. Let's do this one too. No, this is better. So Ritual and Ultimatum is just for League Start. Yeah, that's a low investment strategy. This is more expensive the investment, but it's also more profitable. So on League Start I focus on Catalyst. Yeah, Catalyst sell good on League Start. Now it's no longer League Start, we can go to Inscribed Ultimatums. So each time when we have a League Start I focus on low investment strategy. That's why I do Ritual and Ultimatum, but it's for League Start. Now it's no longer League Start, we're gonna farm it like this. You can do 5 ways. You can farm timeless jewels in 5 ways, gives a lot of experience, or you can do Ultimatum. So the bribing scarabs, they also give experience bonus. See, 150% increased experience, and we use 2 of them. So you can power level farming Ultimatum, which is nice. You can reach level 100 while making profit. It's inside the build guide. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem section at the top, and you scroll at the bottom, you have the imbued gems, both for siege and for shrapnel. So you check with the build guide.
The future holds further challenges.
Drella, you can sell for 7 divines. So if you got Inscribed Ultimatum with 8 divinos, you sell for 7, it will sell like in 10 minutes. And you don't risk it. So you list it for 7, in 10 minutes you sell it. And you don't risk it if the modifiers are hard. Okay, this I will sell for 2 divines. Okay, let me show you. So if you get an Inscribed Ultimatum, which has 200% more life. Let me see here. 200% more monster life, yeah? And we put here 200%. You'll notice that it's expensive. You see? That's more than how much? This is more than 2 divinos, no? So you can sell it no matter what reward it is. You can sell 750 kills. Oh, 3 divinos. So this I will list for 3 divines. Just because I have 200 more monster life at the bottom. So this is 3 divinos. So pay attention to the multiplier of life at the end, because it can actually be expensive. Even with a shit reward, if you have 200 more master life, you can sell for 3 divines. A lot of people don't know. So I started the stream with 10 divines, now I have 49. Can I run this? Let me see. No, it's pretty rippy, I don't run it. Let's do another map, let's open the vault. They suck. Let's put another Astro Blade. You press question mark on your keyboard. To open this interface, you press question mark on your keyboard. They added it last league, yeah? This is a new addition for the game, they added it last league. Let me take an Astro Blade. This one, Chaotic for Ultimatum. And we apply it here. Jungle Valley, we put the Scarabs. And we do it. Look, let's check for lost shipments and start for crater. I have lag again. This is from their stupid servers. So Grinding Gear Games has problem with their servers. Yeah, has problem with their server. I have lag. Like 2 seconds delay. This is not from my PC, it's from their server. Yeah, big lag. Oof. You don't want lag with Dueling Gauntlet. Where it is now? Here it is. So you really don't want lag when you do Dueling Gauntlet. It's terrible. Okay, let's do the Ultimatum.
Rare is a breath of living air.
So upon transition with 100 divines, you should have like 50 million DPS. That's the low end of the build, yeah? Man, what's this? Let's check. Light of Lunaris. Oh, this is cheap.
The vapors are inescapable.
I said 15.
A hateful grip.
I said 15.
Steal your breath. Steel and pain.
You check from Spicy Sushi. The reason I didn't add the Simplex Amulet to the guide because this is expensive. This is extremely expensive. So you should check with the build guide what amulets I suggested. You can take Great Wolf Talisman, you can take an Astra Mantis. This amulet, it is not mandatory for the build and it's ultra expensive. That's why you don't have it in the build guide. If you want a Simplex, if you want to craft a Simplex, you put on YouTube how to craft Strength Stacker Simplex Amulet and you watch the videos. Yeah, that's why I didn't add it to the guide because this is ultra expensive. And you don't need it for the build.
Relentless assault.
So I'm not expecting a lot of people to buy a Simplex. Simply because this is way too expensive for a lot of people.
Fight the slow.
So the majority of the players will not get a Simplex Amulet. And you can play the build without any problems without a Simplex.
Be diminished.
I got a Simplex because I'm crazy rich. And you have currency, you buy it. That's why I bought it, but you don't need the Simplex for this build. This build can do a lot of content with an Astra Mantis actually.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Be torn to shreds.
But if you buy Astra Mantis, look for good rolls, you know, close to perfect or something.
Hate begets hate.
Man, I explain. For the Inscribed Ultimatums, I check them. So I take the Inscribed Ultimatum and I check the modifiers, yeah? If I can run it, I will run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell it. That's what you do. You check the modifiers here and you check it. You know, can I run this? No. Then you sell. Can I run this? Yes. Then you run. So you need to read the modifiers, see if you can run it.
The blood-soaked ground turns against.
Yes, you can do Delirium with Breach with this one, but you need to invest more. I mean, no, the monsters can be extremely rippy. So if you do it on a budget, probably you will not be able to do it on a budget. You need a Mage Blood later. Look at Diviner here. And this can get duplicated too.
Death is swift and cold. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, Diviner, so first Divine. Look, Diviner 4. 5 Diviners. So this is why I have Divine multiplied by 4. 5 Divines. Six Diviners. So I just started the map, 6 divines here. 1, 5, 6 divines in one map here. 7 divines. 7 divine. Wait, it's printing divine orbs everywhere. Yeah. And now we do with the Mirage. My boy, let's put it on the screen. So everything is in the build guide, but I love to repeat like 1000 times. So let's repeat again. Here is the build guide. You go on the first page. And you have a section, frequently asked questions. So you're asking me a question. Look, frequently asked question. And you have here. The moment I switched to Mage Blood version, I lost around 2000 strength. Is this really worth it? And you read it. So you read this section. And I explain why Mage Blood is superior. So here it's your answer, you read it from the frequently asked questions, yeah? You have it on the first page. We do now the Mirage mechanic.
Ready. What is your desire?
Hey, let's do this one.
Go with luck.
No, you have 1 regex. It's inside the build guide on the first page, 1 regex. You don't have 3, you have 1. Look, fully revealed blueprint. This one is fully revealed with enchant 2. 150 cures. I mean, I can show it. Look, Sacred Orb, yeah? Sacred Orb. Make a screenshot, please. You also can ask in the support channel. So on Discord, we have dedicated support channel for Shrapnel. You can ask there if someone can give you a link. So Spicy Sushi made a video. How to craft this amulet. You know, it's a very short video. You can watch that video and you craft it yourself. So Spicy Sushi has a video on how to craft this amulet. Yeah? You should check it out. No, I'm talking about the rarity. Sacred Orb, it's a rare currency item. So I'm not talking about the value, I'm talking about the rarity. You will not find a lot of Sacred Orbs because this is a rare drop.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So Sacred Orb, it's pretty rare. I'm talking about the rarity of the item.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Lightning.
No, the most important, why we use a simplex? For the last line, so you're missing the important line. So damage per strength, this is the broken line. So if you have a simplex without 2% increased damage per strength, that's a shit simplex, you could throw it in the garbage. That's why we use a simplex, particularly for the last line. 2% increased damage per 15 strength. That's why simplex is broken. So you're missing exactly what's important. So this is why simplex is busted for the last line, and that's what you're missing. So of course, you should throw it away. I mean, it's garbage. So this is why it's broken. Simplex for the last line.
Confront that which you release.
I mean, you're better off getting a Great Tooth Talisman. It will give you a lot of attributes, for example. Check the YouTube chat. So this guy did my ultimatum strat now, and he got the mirror effect inscribed ultimatum. That's close to one mirror, and it duplicated. You duplicate it? Anyway, you're rich.
The flames race towards
Yeah,
you.
that's very expensive. Close to one mirror of Calandra. My boy, you check the video that I posted today and all your questions are answered. Yeah? So today on YouTube I posted a video. You might want to watch it. You want to do the strategy, watch it. Everything is in the video. Now let me play.
Lightning always.
So you asked me about the strategy, go watch the video on YouTube. I published it 2 hours ago. I explained everything, literally everything about this strategy. So you watch it if you want to make it.
The safe choice.
Because it's hard for me, I'm repeating for each individual person that joins the stream like every 5 minutes. It's not easy for me. So every 5 minutes I look again this way. I'm repeating the same thing, it's not easy. Plus I made a guide on it. Why not watch the guide, no? So literally I'm repeating the same thing every 5 minutes, it's not easy for me. Now let's run this thing that I dropped. Let me see if I can do it. I can do it with my build. It's rippy as fuck, but I can do it. Let's take 4 divines and we do it. I made 35 divines in 10 maps, the dry 50 maps, only if you can do a lot of them high invest. With this particular setup, you're inclined to get divines like really often. You do 3 maps, it's impossible not to get at least 1 divine, impossible. As long as you watch the guide and you do everything right, you should make a lot of currency with this strategy, a lot of currency. So as long as you follow the guide that I posted, you should make a lot of currency even in 3 maps. Just 3 maps. It's not like ritual. For ritual you can do 20 maps and get nothing, it can happen. With this particular setup it's impossible not to get something expensive like in 5 maps. 3-5 maps. Remember you use the vendor recipe at the end. Okay. Remember about the vendor recipe, it's very important. So I started the stream with 10 divines and now I have 53. And also, look here, these are expensive Inscribed ultimatums, I will do them later. Here, a lot of divines, look here, 4. I will do them later, these ones. Let me sell this. One moment. Let's do the vendor recipe again. So let's go here and we put 120% more. Let's do the vendor recipe. So these have shit rewards, but they have 120% more life. So we can do the vendor recipe and we can get something expensive. Now I get a random one, but keeps the reward tier with 120. I made a video today. So I got the mayor and let me see what the fuck is this one. So if you don't know a card, you write it here. Yeah, and you check here. Light of meaning. How many? 3. So this is like 200 chaos. It's not enough for me. Let's try again. See what I get. Orb of annulment. No, we keep it. Now let's do it 70%. Okay. So remember to do this vendor recipe at the end. Okay, let's see what I get. And hopefully I'm not selling something expensive. Let me check. Okay, and now we see what we get. Intuitive Leap, this is the jewel, I will check it. Ancestral Vision is the jewel. Okay, these two I want to check how much they are now. First Intuitive Leap. How much it is? Cheap. Let's take Ancestral Vision. This is not Fallborn, yeah? Fallborn, no. Corrupted, no. Yeah, it's cheap. I'm gonna do it. So at the end, you need to do this vendor side. It can give you an expensive reward. That's why. Mortal Will, it's a shield from Harbingers. It's cheap. Okay, let's run the next map. You can run it white, which it's great. It will be easier. Okay, we run it. No, fuck the Valdo maps. Johnny, fuck the Valdo maps. So for those that missed it, in the last 2 days I lost more than 300 diviners gambling Valdo maps. So I opened Valdo puzzle boxes and I lost a lot of diviners. Fuck the Valdo boxes. So I will not touch Valdo boxes anymore. Fuck them. Yeah, so it's a terrible gamble. If I want to gamble, I can do patient. I can do Eater of Worlds, I can do Searing Exarch, Invitations, for example. I can corrupt in Alba Temple certain uniques. No, they are also expensive. So each Valdo map, it's like one divine. They are not even cheap.
The sun is setting on your success.
My boy, I'm doing great. I'm showcasing a good strategy now. So I published a video today with this strategy and I want to show them how easy it is to get 100 divines. So today on stream I will farm 100 divines. I started with 10 divines. I'll show everyone how easy with this strategy to get... I think I can get a Mage Blood in 1 day with this strategy. Let's do it. So I will play until I will get a Mage Blood with this strategy in 1 day. So I started with 10 divines, I need like 180 diviners or 200. It gives a lot of profit, man, this one.
The flames bite on your heels.
Yeah, multiple projectiles is also great. You can use multiple projectiles instead of greater, it's still good. Yeah, you use multi. It's fine.
Relentless assault.
I mean, I think I'll do it. I can do that too, yeah. Okay, the last is ship, we take them. My boy, General Lindry, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful week. Thank you for the support. General Lindry, thank you. Here I'm looking for the life multiplier. If it's 70, 120 or 200, I will take. Okay, here the patient, I will take it because it has value. Okay, now we do it with the Mirage mechanic. No, Growling Gauntlet is optional, I repeat. You can do it perfectly fine without Growling Gauntlet.
Make your wish. Larger than all.
So I benefit 2 times from the scarabs, yeah, because I have the mirage mechanic.
It's my lucky day.
I have low shipments again.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, I explained I will level a Scion. So Sunday I will level a Scion, I will make a new build. So there is a build that I theory crafted on a Reliquarian. And Sunday we're gonna level a Scion.
Opponents bring night's madness.
But I'm having too much fun with this one, that's why I'm still playing.
The blood-soaked ground.
So, you know, I want to enjoy the game after all, no? So if I'm having fun with the build, I will play it long.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Plus, this strategy is extremely profitable.
The storm comes swiftly. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. A hateful grip will
So tomorrow is
steal your
Friday, in 3 days. So I will level the Scion in 3 days.
thunder and lightning abound. Ruin arrives suddenly.
You need to move, you see?
The riddle of steel has no answer.
Okay, and if the last wave with last reward is shit, you don't take.
The expected choice.
This has 120 more life, so I take. I will do the vendor recite. Again, the mayor. %. Doriani's prototype, it's 70%, so we take. 70%, so this is for the vendor recite at the end. This will give you a lot of dust, we're gonna take it fast. Okay, here, let's open a new map.
You fight like a Decara.
Check that twist shot. Another guy got 16 divines from Ultimatum. He got 8 divines, got duplicated 16. Yeah, another guy. So many of them. Already they started and already they get rich. I know it will raise up. I even warned in today's video. I said very clearly you should buy the scarabs now because they will explode in price. I said it in the video. You should buy them now. Looking for the crater, yeah? Now we do the ultimatum. I want to make a strategy for Val temples. So there are some changes. Look, 120 life. There are some changes that they did. I want to make a strategy for Val temple. Probably I'll do it Saturday. Yeah, so I'll make a guide on how to farm Val temples. Saturday.
Relentless assault.
But I will focus on this farm, it's way too profitable. My boy, please, if you get something expensive, put it in the highlights channel. So on my Discord server, we have a highlights channel for Path of Exile 1. Please make a screenshot and put it on the highlights channel so everyone can see. I'm talking about a Mage Blood or Mirror Copy, etc. Something really expensive.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. The flames race toward you. Fire always spreads.
So again, if you cannot do Grailing Gauntlet, no problem. You do it with 10 waves. Actually, it's much more easier. You pick the modifiers and it's easy if you pick them. Here I cannot pick. So whatever I get here, I need to accept.
The dance of death.
That's why it's hard.
Turbid.
There is an Inscribed Ultimatum with effect similar to a Mirror of Kalandra, yes. So you can find Inscribed Ultimatum that will copy a rare,
Cut.
and that you can sell close to a mirror. It's similar to a mirror in value. So you put a rare item in the altar and you will duplicate the rare item. That's how it works. So yeah, you can call it Mirror Ultimatum if you want. Let me just take it.
Expected choice.
We take them and we do the recipe at the end, yeah?
Make your wish.
Man, not a lot. 150 kills. So you list, if it's one divine, you list 150 kills. If it's 4 divines, you can list 3 divines. If it's 8 divines, you can list 7 divines. Yeah?
Death's cold grip.
And how much it is? Let me check. Ralakesh are the boots, no? They are cheap in this league. No, my boy, depends on the modifiers. So I'm talking to Tolag on YouTube. It depends on the modifiers. If they are easy modifier, it's much more than 160 divines. So the Inscribed Ultimatum has some modifiers on it. If it so it depends what modifiers it has, yeah. If they are easy modifiers, it's much more than 160. So look, here I got the boots, Ralakesh Impatient. In some leagues they were expensive.
Dance of death. Swift and turbid. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Okay, after this one we're gonna run more Inscribed Ultimatums. This is Arakali's Fang, the dagger.
Time is your enemy.
Let me finish the map, we're gonna run more Inscribed Ultimatums.
The flames race toward you. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Yeah, you will learn what modifiers are deadly and you stay away from them. Yeah. It depends on the build that you're playing.
Confront that which you release.
Oh, I sold the quiver. Sold the quiver.
Seriously, don't get hit.
Yeah, it's an amethyst geode. So when I was young, I was preoccupied by gemstones, you know, especially crystals. And this is amethyst geode, yeah. So what you see on the webcam there, it's amethyst geode. You know, I have it for a long time. So when I was young, I bought this crap. And when my parents seen it, they got upset. Because I didn't have a lot of money back then, you know. And with all the money that I had, I bought this thing and my parents were unhappy. So they seen this crystal and I said, what the fuck is this bullshit in our house? Did you spend all your money? Yes. And you know, they got upset on me. So they didn't speak with me for 2 days. When I bought this thing, the 2 days my parents didn't speak to me. They were upset because I didn't have a lot of money and I spent all my money on this thing. It was not cheap, by the way. And for 2 days, my father and my mother didn't speak to me because I bought this amethyst geode. This was like 15 years ago. Yeah, they were really upset that I bought it.
Your arteries constrict.
No, I don't like Progenesis. You can use it, but I don't like it. I prefer an instant flask here. So I can do no regen. So with instant life flask, I can do no regen, and I prefer it.
The safe choice.
So on the Mage Blood, you put the attribute Catalyst because it has the attributes Strength and Dexterity. Of course you put attributes. We're a Strength stacker, we need as much Strength as possible. So of course you put Intrinsic Catalyst to boost the Strength. We have Strength on the Implicit. You need to have 42 Strength. Okay, let's run more Inscribed Ultimatums now. This I took it by mistake. Okay, wait.
The astral chain is broken.
What do you mean? I have perfect. And I don't care about this thing. My Mage Blood is fine. Leave my Mage Blood alone. Let me see what we have here. Let's run more Inscribed Ultimatums. And let's do more vendor recipes. One moment. So, let me check. 70%, yeah? Okay, let's do the vendor recipe again. Can I have with 30? Oh, these are cheap. So these are cheap. I want to get something expensive. Let's see. Death Rush. This is the ring, no? I think it's cheap. I think it's cheap. Yeah, it's cheap. We can do one more. Gravebind, these are the gloves. I think they are cheap. Let's do it 120 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No, just one. See what we get. Arakalis Fang again. This is the dagger. I think is cheap. Now let's run more. So here, what I got, you know, these are expensive. Let's run more here. Do I have more with 4? Here I have with 4. Let's check it. So defeat all the enemies. I have less live recap. I can do it. So this is for 4 divines. We do it. For divines, let's do it. The fuck? So you check, if you can run it, you run it. If you cannot run it, you sell it. Oh, I have fire skulls. To be careful. I will dash. So if I have the fire skulls, I will dash more, like this, you see? You dash more. If you have the skulls level 4, you will want to dash like me. This will help you to stay alive. So I'm dashing a lot, yeah? While I'm moving in circles, I dash. That's how I will not get hit by the skulls. They cannot focus me because I'm dashing. Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, you need to be careful with the skulls. I also recommend, if you have Mage Blood, to take a Ruby Flask too. It will help with the fire skulls, yeah? Here I have a Natural Instinct. Missy, can I do it? Yes, I can do it. So I need the Incandescent Heart. Let's buy it. This one. Let me buy it first. No! You need to follow exactly the strategy that I published today on YouTube. So, Michael, I published a video 2 hours ago on my YouTube channel. You need to do it exactly as I presented. You need to make the completion short as possible. We don't want Beast here. Also, for Beast, you need Scarabs, yeah? And for my strategy, we need to use Ultimatum Scarabs, not Beast Scarabs. So, if you want to put Ultimatum with Beast, you need the Beast Scarabs. And we don't have room for Beast Scarabs here, yeah? So, you cannot do it. Okay, let's do this one. So I need to use Ultimatum Scarabs here, yeah? I can also farm more Ubers if you want. Let me know in the chat. So I can do Uber Maven, I can do Uber Eater of Volts if you want. Let me know in the chat and I'll do it. So Uber Maven or Uber Eater of Volts if you want. How much it is? Look, 450 kills. Let's sell it. Put here 450 kills. My Simulacrum takes a long time. It's easy for my build, I repeat, it's easy as fuck, but it takes a long time. Let me see, we have with more than one. I'm looking for 4 Divine Orbs, yeah? No, I used all of them. These are with 1 Divine. You can also sell, by the way. If you're too lazy, so I got so many of them that I'm lazy to run them. You can make here Divine Orb Ultimatum and you put a lower price. So he needs to make some profit, the guy that buys it. Let me see, we can sell for 140. So half of them, most likely I can run, but I'm lazy. No, I'm lazy. So everything here, I will list 140. So the guy that buys it needs to make some profit too. I got so many that I don't have all day to run them. Oh, this is with 4. Shit. This I will run is with 4 diviners. Okay, I got so many of them, yeah? Yeah, and this I will put for 3. So I cannot run it because we have less life recovery. Oh, actually I can run it. 1 second, I can run it. Let me do it. So I check the modifiers, I can do it. It's defeat all enemies, even better. Let's do it. So it reduces my life recovery. Look, I'm selling them, my boy. Check the Twitch. I'm selling them. Well, that was fast. This is pretty rippy. I'm taking a lot of damage. So the modifiers are bad. Yeah, the fire skulls, yeah? You can dash. So if you have fire skulls, you can dash more. So you don't get hit by them. Look, I'm dashing a lot. So they cannot focus on me. The fire skulls cannot focus because I'm dashing, yes? If you dash a lot, they cannot focus on you. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Put in the chat, you want me to do Maven or Uber Elder? So I can do Uber Maven or I can do Uber Eater of Wolves, sorry. So let me know in the chat which one do you want to see. I will do whatever you write. I'll do multiple ones, yeah? Let me see what you write. Oh, everyone wants Maven. Here, we do it. Yeah, I'll do multiple, yeah, so reality fragment. Yeah, fine. We're gonna do everything here. I need one more. 1 second, one more. Okay, we're gonna do this here. This is enough for the showcase, yeah? Okay, I sold another one. So this is Uber Maven, you can see it here. 70% less damage. Uber Maven, yeah? Let me focus for the memory. Yeah, it's extremely profitable. So the video that I published today, it will bring you extreme profit. Check the Twitch chat. Yeah, it's extremely profitable. You might want to try it. No, you can only scry it on one map. So you cannot scry it on 2 maps with the same reward, yeah? Okay, let me focus. Okay, read the Twitch chat. Everyone is happy with the strategy that I posted today. It's very, very profitable. The new build, I will level the Scion Sunday. I'm having too much fun now, that's why. Sunday I will level the Scion, but now I'm having too much fun here. So yeah, I'm making guides, but I also want to enjoy the game, no? At the end of the day, I want to have some fun too. In this build, it's very fun to play. Oh! Yeah. And I got hit. Yeah. Oh. Come on, die. Now I weaken a lighter. Oh shit. I have more, don't worry. This is a good corruption, but I have +1 gems. So we need here +2. Oh, it's still... fuck, it's cheap. I think a lot of people are farming Uber Maven. Yeah, that's the problem. Someone asked me in the chat, why not melee? You need to understand that range builds have an advantage in Path of Exile 1 and 2. So if you play a range build like spells or bows, it's superior. With melee builds, you need to get close. You need to get close to the enemies, it's easier to get hit. So yeah, range builds have a big advantage in this game. Be it bows or spells, it's an advantage that you can shoot from distance. They removed it from the game. Void manipulation is... we no longer have awakened version. So the awakened gems were removed from the game. This nerfed a lot of builds actually. So a lot of builds got indirectly nerfed by removal of awakened gems. They lost a lot of damage. So in addition to the build, you need to know the boss mechanics, especially for the Uber versions. This is Uber Maven, you need to know very well the mechanics. So the build is one thing, but you need to practice the fight. You know, that's the second thing. Let me focus here. Here I need to focus even more. Okay, this is easy. Oh, I got hit. To be careful now. Man, I got hit again. So I cannot summon my totems if I get hit. I have this debuff here, yeah? Oh! Yeah. Okay, let's see the loot. This can be expensive. So if I sell it unidentified, I will get 60 chaos, or I can do this. 3 diviners. Oh, this is a good gamble, my boy. 60 chaos is nothing. Let's gamble this thing. So I just made 3 divines here. My boy, let's buy here Impossible Escape. This is a great gamble. Because it's cheap. For 60 chaos is nothing, and you can make a lot of divines here. Oh, 50. Oh shit, this is an excellent gamble. So this jewel can be crazy expensive, and 60 chaos is nothing. This is very cheap. Oh, these are Saki boys. These are Saki boys. This is cheap. Even 80 is cheap. Oh, let's see how much profit I make. 1 second, Saki boys. Yeah. This jewel, you don't sell it for 60. I mean, it's too cheap. Come on, give me. Yeah, Saki boys here. Come on, I have one more here. Take it. Okay, let me buy more. Oh, someone from the Twitch is buying them. Someone got all of them.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Okay, let's see how much profit I make. So these jewels can be very, very expensive. Okay, now we see how much profit I made. Price check. 11 divines. First jewel, 11 divines here. So 11 divines profit. Already I made profit. This jewel alone, I made profit. This one, 6 chaos, cheap. This one, cheap. This one, 4 chaos. This one, 14. 1 chaos. 40 chaos here. The fuck? Man, I started so well, and now here 40 chaos. Started so well. There are like 5 keystones very expensive, like very, very expensive. Here 4 divines. So here 11 divines, here 4 divines. I made profit. So here we put 11 diviners, and here I put 4 divines. And this I put 40 chaos. You see, Saki boys, they don't know what's profitable here. Yeah, I made profit, big profit. 15 divines. I bought them for cheap. You need to craft on your ring. Yeah, so if you buy a simplex, you will struggle with intelligence. You need to recraft your ring until you hit intelligence, yeah? That's how you do it. So on your ring, you get intelligence, you roll it better. Put them here. Okay, let's do more Maven. Wait, let me finish the boss. So let me finish the boss. I cannot pause the game, you see? I'll price check it after the boss. No, you cannot. So the Impossible Escape, you cannot do the vendor recite with them. It doesn't work. It's a boss unique.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
You...
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. It will not be an escape.
So after I finish the Uber Maven, we go back to Ultimatum farming. Be careful here. I got hit, I will die. No! Whoa! Okay, done. Drop something expensive. Eclipse? Let me check it. The first time I see this gem. 3 divine orbs, we take it. What the fuck is this? Oh, my boy is checking. This is a powerful effect. It gives you quality and gem. My boy, let me check level 4. So let's put here Eclipse. This is a powerful gem. For Herald of Agony. So Eclipse support for Herald of Agony. Let's check gem level 4. Oh shit, this is very powerful. My boy, if you're playing Herald of Agony, this is great. It gives you +2 gem and quality. It's incredibly useful for Herald of Agony. I'll actually keep it. So if you play Herald of Agony, this is incredibly useful for Herald of Agony. So I can sell 3 divines, I made profit, you can call it like that. Okay, let's do one more. Someone is asking me on YouTube what she should prioritize, Mage Blood or Simplex. You need to understand that Simplex will skyrocket in price. Simplex in 10 days will be 400 divine orbs. So if you want to be cost effective, you should buy a Simplex. Let me see your crap jewel here. I've been Shh. 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 Shh.
The dog is in the hen house.
Shh. Oh! 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 Shh. The fuck, here it is. This is a good snatch. So I got it for cheap. This is incredible. So this I got it for cheap. These modifiers are it's good. It's more than 200. So this is like 3 divines or something. 3-4 divines. So I got it for cheap. I made 3 divines profit. So I was afraid that someone from the stream would snatch it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me price check it. So this modifier I've seen. It's 4 divine orbs. I already know the price, but it has good rolls. 3-4 divines. Here I made some profit, quick profit. Let me put 4 divines here. So the rolls also matter. This is 4 divines the jewel. Yep. Let's do another one. So sometimes when I'm snatching items, people see it on stream and they steal my item. That's why. I need to shut up. So I don't tell them on stream what I'm doing, so they don't take my item. Put Eclipse on the... No, it needs a lot of... You need a lot of lens.
You're a sucky boy.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
After this, we go back to Ultimatum farming, yeah?
Irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
So after this one, we go back to Ultimatum. So Herald of Agony scales damage drastically with the gem levels, and on quality it gets extra virulence. So you get maximum virulence on quality, also gem levels gives more damage. So it's ideal for it. It's great for Herald of Agony.
Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Depends on the seller. Some sellers they list with the divine, some sellers list with chaos.
Arrogant toy. It will not be an
Okay, let me be careful here. I cannot pause the game, you see? Let me be careful.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Come on, make me rich. How much is this?
Enjoy our contests,
Cheap.
for it continues to play. You and I should
Check here.
again soon.
So this Saki boy bought Impossible Escapes. He's in the stream. He bought many Impossible Escapes and he made 30 divines in 5 minutes. So I told you with that price, statistically it's impossible not to make profit. So 60 chaos, 80 chaos, it's extremely cheap for Impossible Escape, extremely cheap. So that jewel, the normal price, it should be like 1 divine. Alright. Let's see what you got here. Oh, you got this one 3 times. Yeah, good for you. Now let's do some more ultimatums here. Take the scarabs, put a valor.
Thus, the vagaries of chance.
Okay, this is cheap. Yeah, give me a second. I need to check something. Give me 20 seconds. Yeah, what I sold? Inscribed Ultimatum. Give me a second, I'm checking something here, it's quite important. Okay, let's continue now. Oh, he's buying all my Inscribed Ultimatums. Buy that crap. He left. Oh, check here. This is with Ultimatum, yeah? Buying. Okay, let's run more mobs. We put the juicing. Bam, 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 and 1 Kalgura. Take some mobs. With Mirage here, you don't need to run them with Alchemy, you just cover them, you get the same rewards. So why make it harder? Yeah, give me 10 seconds, I need to do something. 10 seconds. Okay. Now we continue. It's fine, we do it. So since I started the stream, I made more than 40 divine orbs. And I started the stream like 2 hours ago or 3 hours, I forgot. My boy, there is a video from Spicy Sushi where he shown how to craft the simplex amulet for strength stacker. You should check it out. So Spicy Sushi made a guide on how to craft the simplex amulet for strength stacker, and it's a quite good guide. So look for that video.
Your blood betrays you.
Success.
Spicy Sushi, it's a good crafter, yeah?
The horde adapts.
He crafts mirror tier items all the time. So I recommend you watch his video.
Time is your enemy. Miasma spreads.
You can go in my Discord server. We have a support channel for Shrapnel, and you ask someone to give you the link to Spicy Sushi Simplex Crafting, yeah?
Blood is the source
Ask
of
for someone to give you the link to the guide, yeah? Yeah, you also need to get lucky, that's the problem. So don't expect if you craft your Simplex that it will be easy. You need to get lucky, and you need to... it can take you more than 1 hour. So it's a lot of stress, you need to get lucky, don't expect it's that easy. People think that they buy a Simplex and they craft it right away. No, you also need to get lucky.
contamination moves
So yeah, don't expect that it's easy, you know. Sushi tier items.
Your doom is dark and royal.
No, spicy sushi. So sushi, you know, it's a fish, you're right.
Death's cold grip is escape.
So for Fish Ballista, 1200 dexterity is nothing. It's nothing. That's too low. You do not do tier 16 maps with 1200 dexterity. That's too low. So for tier 16 maps, you need minimum 1400 dexterity and a 6 link. So yeah, you need to get more dexterity. You can get inspiration from my daily summaries on YouTube. So I've shown how to get 1400 dexterity for cheap, like 20 kills.
Arrives suddenly.
So I made the daily summaries of my progress at the start of the video. I explained cheap upgrades that you can do. So you can watch my day 1 summary on YouTube, and I explained how to get 1400 dexterity for cheap. Like 10 kills, 20 kills.
Your enemies hasten.
Yeah, I'm talking on YouTube. I'm reading also the YouTube chat, yeah? So I'm reading the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat.
Steel and pain. Best run.
You don't need to do it with Grueling Gauntlet, yeah? You can do with 10 waves without any problem. Actually, it's way easier. So if you pick the modifiers yourself, it's much easier. So what I'm doing here is very hard, but you can do it a normal way, it's still fine. Look, Divine, look, my boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boys. Check the stream. So today, since I started streaming like 2 hours ago, I made 50 Divine Orbs with this strategy. So this is Divine multiplied by 8. I made shit ton of currency since I started streaming. 50 Divines profit already. This I will use the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe here. It didn't duplicate. So I was looking, this can get duplicated and you get 16. So yeah, I started streaming like 2 hours ago. I made more than 50 Divine Orbs profit from this strategy. Now we do it again. So I benefit 2 times from the scarabs. Oh boy, I'm doing great. I feel great, I'm doing great. Yesterday I was very sick, I had fever. So yesterday I played with fever. So I made a new strategy that's ultra profitable, man, ultra profitable. You have the video on YouTube. I published it like 3 hours ago.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. conspires with the flames.
Let me see if I can run it. I need to check the modifiers
Fire always spreads.
to see if I can run it. If I cannot run it, I will sell for 7 divines. Yes, I can do Juice Breach. With this build, I can farm Juice Breach.
And pain.
But you also need to play the build right. So the totems will die easy. If you do Juice Breach, your totems will die easy. You need to keep resummoning them.
Stray too far.
So you keep resummoning the totems. They die, you resummon. As you move, you summon totems. This is how you should play it.
Relentless assault.
It's inside the build guide. That's all that you need to do. You ask me where it is. You open the Siege Ballista build guide, which you have it here. You go to the gear section and you go to the body armor and you have it there. So all that you need to do is to actually open the build guide. You go to the gear section and you read what I said for the body armor. So everything is in the build guide. This is problematic. Give me a second, I'll do my best. Yeah, I'll take it, I don't want to die.
Choice.
So I have limited arena, yeah. Look, Diviner, my boy, check. Another 4. Check here. So I got 8 divines here, 4 divines, 12 divines, 1 map. 12 divines here. This I'll do the vendor recipe. This I'll do the vendor recipe. Look, my boys, it got duplicated. 16 divines, 1 map. 8 divines here, 4 here, 4 here. 16 divines profit, a single map here. So 4 divines, 8 divines, 1 map, 16 divines. I mean, just try it. Do like 5 maps and you see for yourself. Ultra profitable. Let's run them. My boy, you're rich. So here on YouTube, someone asked me, he got an Inscribed Ultimatum with mirrored rare item. And he got duplicated. So someone on YouTube now did Ultimatum and he found Inscribed Ultimatum with mirror rare item. So that's close to a mirror of Kalandra and you duplicate it. So that's close to 2 mirrors of Kalandra. And you got really lucky. Congratulations. So someone on YouTube here found Inscribed Ultimatum very expensive, close to 2 mirrors, because he duplicated it. Now let's run this one. Let me check the modifiers. So I have survival. I cannot get flash charges. This is pretty rippy, but I'll try it, you know, I'm POEGuy, I can do it. And I have ghost level 4, keep in mind. And do I want to run it? Do I really want to run it? Yeah, hell yeah, let's run it. I have ghost level 4, I can lose to ruin stacks, yeah?
I doubt you'll make it.
So here I'm risking 8 diviners. If you cannot run, you sell for 7, but here I'm greedy. So here you can sell for 7, someone will buy. There are specialized builds, but I really want to do it. So I stay in this corner. The totems will block the attacks. So this ghost will attack me, but my totems will block the projectiles from the ghost. So I will not get ruin stacks. Even though they are ghost level 4, I'm not getting ruin stacks. Fuck, there is a ghost next to me. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Let me focus. I'll read the Twitch chat after. I'm risking 8 divines here, yeah? So you can block projectiles from the ghost by summoning the totems. Yeah. me focus. Oh! Me. And don't part. Let me focus here, you know, I'm risking a divine, no? Whoa! Man, that Michael Jackson scared me. So you did a Michael Jackson sound and I got scared. So I heard the Michael Jackson and I got scared. Oh, I got it. Oh, with 16 divines here. Okay. Now I still have 4 divines here and here. Let's see if I can run it. I can do it. Protect the altar. I'm checking the modifiers. Yeah, I can do it. If you cannot do it, you sell for 3 divines. So if the Inscribed Ultimatum is 4 divines, you list for free. It will sell like in 5 minutes. Let's do this one now. I can do it.
Chaos would like to see you make it past round 7.
If you cannot do, again, you sell. So if you have Inscribed Ultimatum for 8 divines, you sell 7. If you have Inscribed Ultimatum for 4 divines, you sell 3. If you have Inscribed Ultimatum for 1 divine, you sell 140 chaos. They will sell quite fast. So the buyer needs to make some profit, no?
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, I have one more. Yeah, so I made more than 60 divines since I started the stream with this strategy. Last map I make 16 divinals. 16. No, you can do it very easy with Siege Ballista if you actually watch the video. So I'll repeat one last time. In the video guide that I published today, you have Grueling Gauntlet, this is the hard version, and you have an easy version with normal, where you pick the modifier. Siege Ballista can do it without any problems. You don't need to do Grueling Gauntlet here. So if you actually watch the video that I published 3 hours ago, you will know how to make it easy. So this you can do it easy mode if you watch the video. So you don't need to put with Grueling Gauntlet, that's optional. My boy, if you have problems with the build, you open the build guide. Look, so why don't you check the build guide, man? Why? It's that hard. Let's put it on the screen. So here is the build guide. Give me a moment. Let's see. So you say you have problems with Shrapnel Ballista, no? We go on the first page and you go here. Common mistakes. You read them. Here it's your problem. Here it's why you don't do damage. So you read this thing here, common mistakes from the build guide. Yeah? Read it. Read it. It's in the build guide, you read common mistakes and you compare to what you did in your setup. Here, common mistakes, you read it. Your problem is here, that's why you don't do damage. Let me see, I closed it. Yeah, I closed it. Okay, if it still doesn't work, we have a support channel on Discord. Here is my Discord server. You go to the Shrapnel Ballista support channel and you post your POB. We need to see your items, we need to see your skill tree and your gems. We don't know what you did there. So go on my Discord server, go to the Shrapnel Ballista support channel, and you post your POB file and you say the problem. And someone will help you. So I need to see your items, I need to see your skill tree, I need to see your gems. One thing is to play a build, another thing is to do the build right.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Also, when you play this build, you need to summon totems as you move. Yeah, you need to make sure that you always play like this. You know, Saki boys play like this. They don't summon totems, they move like this. So your defenses depend on the totems. If you don't have totems around you, your defenses are bye-bye. So you need to summon totems as you move. This is how you play the build. So you need to play the build correctly, and you need to make sure that you do the items required from the guide. Okay, let's put them here. Look, 75 divines. I started the stream with 10 divine orbs. Okay, let's run more maps. Okay, we put this map. Jungle Valley, and we hit it.
Chaos would like relentless assault.
And another question that I need to ask, what are you farming? So you know, Saki boys, they make the build, especially with the low-end version, and they go for Uber bot Pinnacle bosses and they don't know how to dodge. They go for Simulacrum, and so the content that you're farming is also important. Yeah. So yeah, you can be new to the game and do some really shitty farming strategies. I mean, really rippy. And if you lack game knowledge, of course you will die. You need to farm content that's appropriate for your skill and for your upgrades for the build. Yeah. For example, people are farming Mirror of Delirium and they are using Paranoia Scarabs. Well, Paranoia Scarab has a hidden modifier that will make the monsters take less damage. Look, 4 divinos, my boy. Another map, another 4 divines. So last map I got 16 divines, now I start with 4. And this can get duplicated and I get 8. Let's see if we duplicate.
Must be a glutton for punishment.
No, this is more profitable than Breach. Just try it. Let's see. It duplicate, look. 8 divinos here. 4 here, 4 here, 8 divines.
Be diminished.
This is more profitable than Breach. Let's be clear. What I'm doing here is more profitable than Breach.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
So in addition to all these divines, you can also find much more expensive things. Yeah.
To shreds.
Barteus TV, I will show you after this map. Yeah, I will show you what I mean by that. So here we're putting in the Atlas chaotic Astro Blade, yeah? When you complete all the influence here, you need to talk with Egon in your hideout. Let me show you after this map. Yeah, the memory vault. You need to open it.
Steel and pain.
In your hideout, there is an NPC called Egon. You need to open it, then you will apply another chaotic Astro Blade. After you open it.
Our festering ring encroaches upon ruin arrives suddenly.
No, my boy, you can do this strategy perfectly fine without Grayling strategy. Just watch the video. I published the video today. Just watch that video, please. So if you don't have Mage Blood, you don't do Grayling. You need a Mage Blood for this, so you can do all the modifiers.
Tide of death, rapid.
wait a second. Let me finish this and I'll check. And fuck the golems. Okay, let's take them now.
The expected choice.
Oh, he got Sublime Vision. And Wine of the Prophet. So you open 60 and you got this thing, you're crazy lucky. This is very expensive. He made like 200 diviners here. Yeah, 200 divines here. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boys. 7 years of bad luck, 7 cards. And this can get duplicated. Let's see if I duplicate. Man, I'm crazy rich. So here, this is like more than 15 divines. So 7 years of bad luck, 7 cards. 4 divines here, so 4 divines here. Another 4 divines here. 1 divine here. Shit. Oh. So I got 7 years of bad luck, 7 cards, 4 divines, 1 divine. Man, when you get rich, you get rich. That's how it goes. Now we do it in the Mirage.
Make your wish. Slaughter them all.
No, it's not about rich get richer, it's about a good strategy. So if you watch the video that I published today, you'll also get rich. This is a good strategy, you might want to do it. You know, a good strategy will make you rich. Has nothing to do with luck. Let me do this too. No, you need to make sure that you have the correct scarabs, yeah? The correct skill tree. Yesterday this video was not, no. So it has nothing to do with Grayling Gauntlet. It's about the scarabs that you use, it's about the skill tree that you use. It's not about the Grayling Gauntlet here. So I'm not getting rich because of Grayling Gauntlet, I'm getting rich because of the scarab setup that I'm using. So you might want to just check the video that I published today, or you stay poor. So Grayling Gauntlet is not that important here. The scarabs that I'm using are extremely important.
And spirit burdened.
So the scarabs, it's all about the scarabs and the skill tree.
The storm comes.
Here it reduced my life regeneration. I need to be very careful. I need to heal with the flask.
Lightning always strikes
So
twice.
this modifier is shit. I need to heal with the flask and be very careful. So my life regeneration is gone.
Be diminished.
Yeah. Give me a second. I need to be focused. Look, this one, yeah? Reduce my life regeneration by 90%. This is dog shit.
Lightning lurks within you.
I'm healing with the flask, but I need to be very careful when I press the flask, so I don't get out of flash charges. Limited arena, fuck no, let's take it.
The expected choice.
Okay, but still I have big money. Let's run these things here. Okay, let me run them. Let me check how much is 7 years of bad luck. No, I don't want Progenesis. I prefer to have instant recovery so I can do no regen. So if you get Progenesis, you cannot do no regen maps. But this one I can do no regen. It's good for Grayling Gauntlet. So I got this one, 7 years of bad luck. I got 7 cards. Let's see. How much it is? So let's put 7 cards. 21 diviners. Oh shit. Can I run it? Let me check. Oh, it's risky. I will sell it. I don't want to waste it. So how you price check this card? 7 cards is 21 divines. The buyer needs to make some profit. So I will subtract like 10-20%. I will sell it for 18 divines. So this one I will put here price 18 divines. So the one that will buy it needs to make some profit, no? If they are worth 21 divines, I'll subtract like 10-20. So I'll put for 18 diviners. Let me see if I can run this one. This is for exemplification. So let's say you cannot run, you put for free. So it gives you 4 divines, you list it for free. Someone will buy it quite fast. Put 3 divines here. Let me see if I can run this one. I can run it, I think. Let's run it. This is for 1 divine. Run it now. No. That's not. Don't do it like that.
8 rounds.
You need to think that the guy that will buy needs to make some profit, no? So you need to subtract like 10%. Yeah, so he makes some profit. I will sell them quite fast, you will see. Maybe in 5 minutes.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's go out.
Count on it.
Do more maps. Look, already someone teleported.
Another trade complete.
He bought it. He bought another one.
Well,
Man, I'm printing currency. Printing. I started the stream with 10 divines, by the way. So I started the stream with 10 diviners. Okay, let's do another map. Catalyst inscription, we do it. We can also get Starfall Crater, let me check. So in addition to Ultimatum, you can find Lost Shipments or Starfall. Look, I have Lost Shipment.
Was respectable.
Here, me and the Delirium, and we do the Ultimatum.
Rare is a breath.
So on league start, I worry about Catalyst. In middle of the league or late league, we farm Inscribed Ultimatum is better.
Sun is setting on your success.
So on league start, everyone needs Catalyst, that's why. But now it's no longer league start, we're gonna focus on Inscribed Ultimatums.
Your doom is dark and royal.
So yeah, each time when we have league start, I focus on the Catalyst, also cheap juicing.
Is the source of life.
But after league start, we can go with Inscribed Ultimatum.
Ruin arrives suddenly. The tide of death is rapid. The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around.
Give me a second, I need to focus here, yeah? I will read it after the... Here I need to be careful. Limited Arena. Clock of Defiance. How much it is? You can check here, yeah, if you don't know. It's cheap, so I don't care about it. Let's take the
The
rewards.
safe choice.
Look, my boy, what's happening? Another map, another 4 divines. So last map I made 40 divine orbs. 7 years of bad luck and 16 divines, and now look here. We start with another 4 divines. Another map, another 4 divines here. Here I have Brother Stash. The Everlasting, we're gonna check it. This I don't know, I need to check it. Let me see what we get. The Everlasting. You can also put here like this. See what this card gives. Originator Incarnation item. That's why I didn't need it. Cell unit. It's good. Okay, now we do it in the Mirage.
Approach. What is your desire?
With the setup that I presented today, you find divines like crazy. So, inscribe ultimatums with divines, you find like crazy. I published the strategy today, I made a video on YouTube if you want to check it. Okay, we do this.
Reach exceeds your grasp.
So last map I made around 40 diviners profit, and now I made 4 divines.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal.
You can sell the blueprints. If they are unrevealed, you can try 10 chaos and you drop the price. Some of them will sell because you can have specific rooms with currency or divination cards and they will pay more for stack decks. So you put all the unrevealed blueprints for 10 chaos, yeah? And if they don't sell, you lower to 8. If they don't sell, you lower to 5 until everything sells. But you start with a higher price. And you lower little by little. Rain of Splinters, of course. So my build here does a lot of damage based on how many projectiles you have. So you prioritize Rain of Splinters. Talking on YouTube.
Death spreads within your veins. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Yeah, I'm talking about normal blueprints, you know, not from the Mirage. The blueprints from the Mirage, they can have an enchantment. Those can be very expensive. I'm talking about simple blueprints.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound.
Oh. Okay, if the last one is cheap, see, wave 13, if it's cheap, you don't take.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Anathema. How much is this? It's the ring. Anathema is the ring for extra curse, but I need to check how much it is. It's cheap. Let's put uncorrupted just in case. Yeah, it's cheap. Let's go out. Let me see if I can run the Inscribed Ultimatum. This one with Divine Orb. Let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can, it's easy. So this I will run it for 4 divines, and this one, the Everlasting. Let me check it. How much with chaos? Oh, I mean, it's something. 2 cards, 100. Okay, I'll do it. Let me buy 2 cards.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Yeah, and this divine, we do it now. Oh, this is expensive. Not for my build, of course. For other builds, you have +4 for certain skills. Also perfect. This is expensive. Perfect strength changes everything. So I would list it. List it 400. 400 divines. Even though there is a guy that sells for 320, it will sell eventually his, and yours will be the only one. So you list this for 400 divine orbs. Yeah, don't list it for 300, 2400. Okay, let's get 4 divines and do this. My boy, read the build guide. The reason I'm using greater multiple projectiles here is because I have Withering Touch on Shrapnel Ballista. That's why. So I had here Withering Touch support, but because I get it from the imbued gem, I had to drop Withering Touch and I put greater multiple projectile. This is explained in the build guide in the skill gem section at the bottom of the page. I talked about this. Okay. So you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem section, you scroll to the bottom of the page, and I talked about the imbued gems and the interactions that you can do. It's inside the Shrapnel Ballista build guide. No, I deleted it. So all my builds have a better trading filter except Shrapnel Ballista. So this is a more advanced build, and we have a lot of Saki boys that are new to the game. They copy paste the POB and they skip the build guide. And they, of course, they overpay, they do mistakes, and in order to avoid all this crap, I deleted the better trading. This will make sure that they will read the build guide. The build is more complex. You need to make sure that you do it right. You need to make sure that you play it right, and you need to make sure that you don't overpay for your items. People were overpaying, were using the better trading, and they were copying items word by word. Instead of paying cheap, they would pay like 20 times more expensive, 50 times more expensive, and that's why I deleted the better trading. Because of Saki boys. So all my builds have a better trading except Shrapnel Ballista. I deleted it last year. Okay, let's make this one. For example, for the Timeless Jewel, they overpaid like crazy. Or Emperor's Mastery. In the build guide I explained you can take Emperor's Might, you can take a rare jewel with increased strength and life, but they skip the build guide. They rush for the POB, and they overpay. Instead of making the build for 100 divines, they pay like 300, 400. And then they start complaining that the build is expensive. Not my fault. So this build has a version without Mage Blood. It's quite strong even without a Mage Blood. Here I'm dashing a lot, not to get hit by the skulls. So the fire skulls, if you dash like this, they will not target you. They cannot hit you if you... Look, I'm dashing a lot. And the fire skulls cannot hit me. That's why I'm dashing, so I don't get hit by the fire skulls. My boy, should I turn them in or sell? This is like 2 diviners here, no? Let me turn them in. See what I get. The poop. Oh, terrible. Let me sell it at least. At least one I will sell back. I don't like this car. Oh, sell for 9.
Only a matter of time.
Okay, let's run more maps. So again, I started the stream with 10 divine orbs. So I started the stream with 10 divines. And what's this? Harmony of Souls. Let's check it. I think it's for essences, no? Yeah, oh shit. Put it here, I will do the vendor recipe later. Okay, we do another map. Here are the scarabs that we need to use. We take a tier 16 map with Mirage, Persistent Mirage. We scour it, you don't care about the modifiers. It also will make it easier. Let's open the vault. So when you finalize the chaotic Astroblade, you need to talk with Egon. And I'll take this one. Now we need to apply another one. So this one, Chaotic Astroblade used. Look off, we put on Jungle Valley. This is a very small map. Put the setup, and we do it. My boy, I explained this. If you watch, look, go on my YouTube channel. I published a video 3 hours ago. Check the last timestamp, and I talked about the vendor recipe with the Inscribed ultimatums. So I made a guide, everything explained. You have it on my YouTube channel. There is a timestamp at the end talking about the vendor recipe and how to do it right for the Inscribed ultimatums. It's pretty shit. Sell it. Don't craft further. It's risky. Sell it. Because you got the elevation here. You have that one with the damage. Just sell it. Sell it and try again. I'm looking for the Starfall crater, yeah. No Starfall crater, now we do the ultimatum. So with this strategy you can find also lost shipments, you can find Starfall crater, and it takes you like 10 seconds to check.
The paper warrior weaves armor out of reeds. Your reach exceeds your grasp. You shall suffer your own bile. The flames race toward you.
So I like to check them at the end. Some people, they check it with the mouse each time, you know. They get something, they check it. In my opinion, you should check it at the end.
The storm
Also, it makes it more fun. You never know what to expect.
fire always spreads.
No, that's a good price. So the timeless jewels, they skyrocketed in price at the moment. So if you have 4 nodes with strength, that's a good price. You should buy it. 10 divines, it's a good price. So with 3 nodes, it's like 2 divines, 5 divines. With 4 nodes, it's like 8 divines, 20 divines.
Lightning
My boy, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying that. So I'm reading the YouTube chat, yeah? So I'm playing the game and I'm reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
sea of fire.
It's not easy for me, yeah? And I need to stay alive too. I need to stay alive here too.
The tempest is nigh.
Whoa.
Relentless assault.
Whoa.
The sun is setting on your success.
Just take.
So be as disappointing as it is.
My boy, if you open the build guide, it tells you. So everything that you need to, here is the build guide. You open it, you go to the skill gem page, there are multiple pages. You go to the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom. And you have a list with the best imbued gems that you can use. So everything that you need to do is to open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page and you scroll at the bottom of the page. You have a list with all the imbued gems there. Look, my boy, another 4 divines. Check here. So last map I found 4 divines. 2 maps ago I found 40 diviners. And now I get another 4. 4 diviners here. Eight divines, we go duplicate it. So now in this map I got 8 divines. This is absurd, man, I'm telling you. And we're gonna do the vendor side too. So 8 divines, a new map. And now I can do the Mirage. Let me see here. Yeah, I made like 100 divines, so I have close to 100 divines already. Since I started the stream. So I started the stream like 3 hours ago, I made close to 100 divines profit. In 3 hours.
The tide of death is
Yeah, this is one of the best strategies that you can do. Remember, you have the video, I published it 3 hours ago on YouTube.
death spreads within your veins.
No, it's a good strategy, has nothing to do with luck. So don't blame that I'm lucky. The strategy is good, that's the reality. My boy! My boy, thank you for the love. Boss! Zodiac SA, boss, thank you for the love, man. Have a beautiful weekend now it comes, you know, Saturday and Sunday. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifted subs, man.
Yorosaki boy.
Have a beautiful evening and a good weekend. Thank you. Here I need to be careful. I have less 90% reduced life recovery. It sucks. I need to be very careful here. I need to heal with the flask, actually.
Heart and spirit burden.
Make me careful. Again, boss, I appreciate it. Zodiac, thank you.
Confront that.
So now I need to watch my life bar. When it gets low, I will heal with the flask. I need to be very careful.
Lightning gives little
Let me focus a little. So healing with the flask now. I can do all the modifiers. So my build can do all the modifiers from Grayling Gauntlet.
the dance of death.
But this one sucks. So I'm watching the life bar. And I'm healing with the flask. I have instant recovery on the flask, yeah? I'll take it.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yeah, these are terrible modifiers here. Oh. Oh. Look, now I have limited arena. Fuck this shit, I'll stop. My boy! What the fuck is happening on YouTube? But man, it's the first time I see that thing. Man, my boy, who... Drew Lowski, boss, thank you for the membership. I never seen that thing. Man, I appreciate the support. What happened, man? Then 5 POEGuy gift memberships. Man, it's the first time I see that bullshit. Thank you, boss. I hope you have a beautiful evening, and I appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you, very nice of you. Actually, yeah, I never seen this thing, yeah. Boss, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the love. I highly thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the support, man. So it's the first time I see this thing on YouTube. I highly appreciate it. Thank you.
So be as disappointing as it is.
No, I didn't know what happened. You know, it's the first time I see it. But now I understand. He gifted memberships for other people. Boss, very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Here is for Valdo puzzle box. It's like 100 kilos. And that's it. Now I'm gonna run this and get 8 divines extra. Let me see if I can run it. So I'm checking the modifiers. The modifiers are easy. I can do it. If you cannot run it, you sell it. My boy, thank you for saying that. And again, thank you for the support. Thank you. So I wanted to stream for a long time, but I had problems with my neighbors. I had to isolate. So here the wall, I had to buy some panels, you know, soundproof panels, so I can speak while streaming. I had problems, big problems with the neighbors. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream earlier. One of the reasons. Okay, let's do this one. So I struggled with my neighbors here. You can buy a medium cluster jewel with 5 passives or 4. Just don't buy with 6. So either 5 or 4 is fine, but don't buy with 6.
So close last time.
Okay, I can stay in this corner, no? If you have survival and you play my build, you can stay in a corner. So if you have survival for Inscribed Ultimatum, many times you can stay in this corner, yeah? The build has a lot of life regen. Look here, 1700 life regen. So this is more than a life flask. You can see my defenses if you're watching the stream. Yeah, I have big problems with my neighbors here, you know, I cannot wait to move. It's not easy to move, but maybe in the future I can move. I live in a small flat in an old apartment with a lot of problematic neighbors. You know, my neighbors are problematic. There is even a neighbor that he has a workshop. So inside the city flat, he has a workshop. He drills a lot. He makes a lot of noise all the time. I mean, all the channel viewers know about my neighbor. Even during the night, he starts drilling. So I try to sleep and he tries to drill. You know, at 1 a.m. in the night. Yeah. Yeah, like a third world country. It's not that easy, you know. My neighbors will revenge. If I call the police, they will cause me troubles. You know, these are crazy neighbors. So if I call the police on them, they will get a fine, and then I can have problems. So my neighbors here are very rigid. They will seek revenge. So if I call the police, they will seek revenge on me, and I don't want no extra drama. Yeah. So 3 years ago, for example, I had a fight with a neighbor that drills, and he glued. So on my door, you know, you put the key inside the hole, and he put super glue. So the place where I insert the key, he put super glue, and I had to change my lock of the door. I don't know if you can understand. So when I open the door, I put the key to open the door. He put super glue, so I cannot put the key anymore, and I had to call someone and to replace my key lock. Yeah, fuck that. I know. I'm 100%. It's my fucking neighbor. He doesn't admit it. He said it's not true, but I know he did it. So I had a fight with him, and he put super glue in my. So I could not go back in the house. So fuck the neighbor, man.
Does it sting?
Yeah.
So close last
So if I report to the police, he will cause me troubles again. So when you look for a house, you need to pay attention to your neighbors. You know, a lot of people just focus on the house. Man, this is a nice house, this is a nice place. No, you need to pay attention to the neighbors, because the neighbors can be problematic. So if you have terrible neighbors, the house doesn't matter anymore. So you can live in a beautiful house, but you have shit neighbors, you know, like listening loud music, or who knows. It can be a problem. Yeah, you need to pay attention to the neighbors too. So here if you have survival, you stay in a corner. And even with ghosts, the totems will block the projectiles from the ghosts, so you don't get ruin stacks. So for survival, you go in the corner like this. Again, I'll put my defenses here. Hey, today I'm showcasing the strategy that I posted today. It's very profitable. So since I started the stream, I made around 100 divines profit. And the day is not over, I'll make much more.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay. So I started the stream with 10 divine orbs. Today I started the stream with 10 divine orbs. Okay, let's do another map. This, and this. We hit. What the fuck? 1 second. I opened the wrong. Oh, now I need to do it. So I'm using expensive scarab, so I need to do it. You need to do it on Jungle Valley. My bad. I was not paying attention. So let's find the ultimatum and I'll still do it. This map is not ideal.
Does it sting? Yes.
Because I don't have a lot of space to move, that's why.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So I'm checking the inscribed ultimatums at the end.
Your enemies hasten.
No, man, you know, strongboxes, you need to get really lucky.
Blood is the source
So this
of
strategy is better than strongboxes. You make much more profit than strongboxes with this strategy.
death's cold grip is inescapable.
Man, I explained today in a video. So I talked about the heist blueprints, the ones that you get from the Mirage mechanic. They have enchantment.
The storm
And you look for experimental items for the enchantment or currency items or scarabs. These are the expensive enchantments. So you do the Mirage mechanic, you open the smuggle cache. It can give you blueprint with enchant to find the experimental item. This is the most expensive. Or you can find with currency items and scarabs. This is also expensive. These two. Okay, POEGuy, you're a sneaky man. In today's video, you talked about what scarabs to use and only spoke about 4 of them. Then just before you run them up, there's an extra scarab of the slot. What? And what do you mean when you check the video? I'm using Kalguran scarab to have more chances to find the Starfall crater. So just watch the darn video that I posted today. That's all that you need to do. I posted a video with this strategy. I explained the scarabs, all 5 of them. So 3 hours ago, I posted a YouTube video. You watch it. And why you say I'm a sneaky man? I only spoke about 4 of them. The Kalguran scarab is cheap. So the Kalguran scarab is ultra cheap. Man, don't call me sneaky. Maybe I forgot, you know, it's hard for me. So I woke up, I made a video, I talked about the essential thing. The Kalguran scarab, it's optional, first of all. You don't need to put it because it's not related to Ultimatum. It's still a scarab, but it's cheap. I forgot what's the problem. I put it in this. Okay, give me a second. This guy wants to piss me off. Okay, let's check the video now. Let me switch to YouTube. No problem, we switch to YouTube. So that's least important for this strategy, the Kalguran scarab. And you have it here. Let me see if you can see. You can see it, you can see it. So you see scarabs. 2 ultimatum scarabs, 1 ultimatum catalyst, 1 ultimatum inscription, and Kalguran scarab. So you have it, even the description. I put it, no? Maybe here I forgot to add it too. Let me check in the... Here. So you have the Kalguran scarab. You have the Kalguran scarab even here. So I put it in the description. You have it. And this is the least important. It's also very cheap. So you have it there. The Kalguran Scarab, it's not important for this strategy. It's optional. So that's optional. And it's also extremely cheap.
Hate begets hate. Must have time.
Yeah, don't call me sneaky. You need to understand that I just woke up. That's not important for the strategy. I forgot maybe. So yeah, I'm upset. If you wonder, yes, I'm upset.
Lightning always.
So the Kalguran Scarab is not important for this strategy. It's just to have something. So I was missing a Scarab, and at the end I decided to go with Kalguran. So I was looking for a filler, for an extra Scarab. So the Kalguran Scarab is the least important Scarab for this strategy. It's also very cheap.
The fire of summer burns.
And you have it in the description of the video. I explain it. The important Scarab is Scarab of Inscription, Scarab of Catalysting, and 2 Scarab of Bribing. Those are the important Scarabs.
The tempest is nigh.
Okay, this is cheap. Let's take it.
The expected choice.
This I'll do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe here. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, my boys. 8 Divinals. Literally, each map that I'm doing, I'm taking like 5-10 divines per map. Profit. So this here, 8 Divinals. It can also get duplicated. Let's see. If I'm lucky. It didn't duplicate. Oh, look, 8 divines profit here. Can I run it? No, this I will sell it for 7. So if you cannot run, you sell for 7. So literally each map that I'm doing, I'm making shit ton of divinals. Let's find the Mirage.
Finally. Come on.
Look, I found the Mirage and we do the Ultimatum again.
What is your desire?
Take this.
Slaughter them.
Even the coins that I'm getting, I will sell them in bulk for divine. Saturday I will make Val Temple strategy, so they did some changes for Val Temples. And in case you don't know, I like Val Temples a lot. So Saturday will be a video about Val Temple maps
Come on.
for patch 328. Okay, now let's do the Ultimatum. Oh, you'll be surprised, a lot of people. So there are people that have specialized builds that farm Inscribed Ultimatums all day. It will sell quite fast, actually.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. A curious choice.
So if I list for 7 divines, maximum 1 hour it will sell. Maximum 1 hour.
Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, today I feel great. So yesterday I played with fever. It was a pain for me.
Hate.
Yesterday I was streaming and I had high fever. Now I feel great. As a matter of fact, I feel so good that I will stream more hours. So like 4 more hours.
Confront that which you release.
Yeah, I want to get a mage block in 1 day. With this strategy, I think I can do 200 divines in a day. This is problematic here. Let me try.
Stray too far and find pain.
So limited arena is problematic, but if you pay attention, you can do it.
Your world will fall to ruin.
Here I need to be very careful. Yeah, let's do it.
The dance of death is swift.
Look, fracturing or my boys. Let me see, can I do it? Let me check the modifiers. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Let's take it.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Be careful, there is a... Okay, let's see. Ancient Orb. Okay, let's take for the fracturing orb.
Choice.
So this fracturing orb, I will actually run it. So we have 8 divines here, we have fracturing orb. Look, divine orb. Here, 1 divine. Shit. Oh, fuck, I make so much profit. This I will check it. This I will do the vendor recipe. Vendor recipe. It didn't duplicate. So I made like 10 divine orbs in this map. One map, 10 divines. Friday, I also appreciate that you watched it. Yeah. The problem is, even though I make the videos, some people are lazy, they don't watch them. You see, you've seen the video, you transition without problems. The problem is some people, they don't bother with the videos. Even though I can put a lot of effort into a video, they simply don't want to check them out. Yeah, that's the problem. Let me read the modifiers again. So the only problem I see here, I have this one, reduces my life regeneration, but I can do it. Yeah, I can do it, no? Actually, I will sell it. Yeah, I don't want to waste 7 divines, so I can list for 7 divines. So this is a reward 8 divines, I put for 7, in maximum 30 minutes someone will buy it. Maximum 30 minutes. Okay, let's see, we do this one with divine orb, no? Let me see what I have here. This one, let's do it, see what we have. Stand in the stone circles, fuck no, I don't want to do this. Fracturing orb, let me see. This I'll do it. Here, let's open it. Take a fracturing orb. And we duplicate it. We get some frenzy charges. Oh, they steal my charges. No, if you die, you lose it. So in this arena, if you die, you lost everything. It's not like you die, you have another portal, no. You die once, bye-bye, you lost everything. So if you cannot run, you just sell it to another one. Yeah, it's tricky. No, if you put in the chat exclamation mark profile, you can see my character. Yeah. So in the Twitch chat, you put exclamation mark profile. You have my skill gems, my skill tree, my items. So yeah, type it in the chat. Exclamation mark profile on the Twitch chat, I mean, yeah. Okay, put it here. Okay, let's do the vendor recipe again. I gathered multiple ones now. Or we can do it later. No problem, we do it later. Scarabs. So these are the important scarabs. The Kalguran, it's a filler. So this is the least important scarab. These are the important scarabs. Why the strategy is profitable. This is not that big. This is useless. Doesn't give a lot of benefit. Yeah. Let me do this one. It gives you 2 extra ore. So more chances to find the lost shipments, for example. But it's not that big. No, you don't use Headhunter with Shrapnel Ballista, yeah? It's terrible. You either use a synthesized belt with strength or mage blow. Of course it can work, but it's not great. It's pretty shit actually. Mage blood it's better. Synthesized belt is better. Look, fully revealed blueprint here, yeah? 4 wings revealed. For the simplex amulet, you should watch the video from Spicy Sushi. Spicy Sushi has a guide how to craft the simplex. Okay, now we do the ultimatum. Mage blood, it will drop more. So I think if you wait 5 more days, it should drop even more. If you wait.
The vapors are inescapable.
So yeah, Mage blood will keep dropping in price.
Hateful breath will steal your breath. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You should aim for simplex. Simplex will go more expensive. So you ask me what you should buy first, Mage blood or simplex? Simplex for sure. So simplex in 10 days will be like 100 divines more expensive in 10 days. So yeah, prioritize simplex, Mage blood will go down.
Stray too far and find pain.
I repeat, simplex is optional. The build works great even without a simplex.
Hate.
So this build works incredibly well without a simplex. You do not need a simplex. Just use a perfect Astra Mantis and you stick with that.
Death is swift. All the colors of death. The flames race towards you.
Man, where is that guy? There was a guy on YouTube saying that the build is squishy. So each day there was a guy joining on YouTube saying that the build that I'm playing is very squishy. So not squishy, very squishy. He needs to watch what I'm doing here. So each day there was a guy saying that this build is very squishy. Say, oh, this build is a glass cannon, you know, very squishy. Look, check here. Where is that guy? Ah, I banned him, you're right. Sorry, I forgot, I actually banned him. Yeah. He went away. He cannot see that he's not squishy, you know? Okay, let's see here. Samurai Eye, this is for Watcher's Eye, yeah? Put it here. Look, Divine Beauty. Expensive, this is like 1000 Chaos Orb. I will run it, let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can run it. Yeah, I will run this one. Okay, this got duplicated. Look, oh my boy, 2000 chaos. So this is close to 1000 chaos, this is close to 1000 chaos. Go duplicated. I got 2 of them. Look, my boys! 4 divines here, 4 diviners here. My boy, what's happening? Look, 4 divines, 1000 chaos, 1000 chaos. Samurai, it's 250 chaos, 250 chaos. Check how much I made. Okay, this is expensive, have corrupted blood. Oh, 70 divines. 4 divines, 1000 chaos, 1000 chaos, 250 chaos, 250 chaos. And now I can do it with the Mirage mechanic.
Must have time to gather.
No, it has nothing to do with luck. This is a good strategy. I mean, check the highlights channel on Discord. People already started doing the strategy. They post screenshots. Man, where is the Mirage? Here it is.
Make your wish.
Let me take this.
An interesting choice.
No, I'm literally making each map like 10 divines. Each map that I'm opening, 10 divines. That's the average so far. Each map, I did like 10 maps. Each map that I opened around 10 divine orbs average.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? The wind
That's still great.
fires with the flames.
Look, divine orb here, my boy. Man, it's raining with divines literally everywhere. Look, divine orb here, this can get duplicated.
No defense will be enough.
So literally divines everywhere. We're gonna check them at the end.
It is inescapable.
So let's take everything, we're gonna check at the end.
Death is swift and cold. Flames beget more flames. Confront that which you release.
Okay, we check at the end.
Your arteries constrict. A sea of fire crashes from your shoulders. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly.
And this is the last wave, we check the reward. And if the reward is cheap, you just take everything.
The expected choice.
Look, my boys check the stream. What the fuck is happening? 4 divines here. What the fuck? Look, 1 divine here. 4 divine orbs here. Check here, in 1 map. I got 4, 8 divine orbs, 12 divine orbs, 16 divine orbs, 17 divine orbs, divine beauty, 12 cards. This is like 6 divine, so 23 divine orbs, and samurai's eye. No, has nothing to do with luck. This is a good strategy. That's it. Yes, you can farm this with Siege Ballista, but you need to watch the guide. I published today a video on my YouTube channel. You need to watch it. So you have 2 setups. One it's easy, one it's harder. Here I'm doing the harder setup. You can do the easier setup. It's pretty much similar loot. So you watch the guide that I published today. Okay. Let me see if I can run it. I have Ghost level 4. Let me try to run it, you know. I have enough of divines, I can risk it. Okay. So I have ghost level 4, it can apply ruin very easy, but let me try it. For me now 4 divines is nothing. So ghost level 4, they will apply ruin very easy. And we have a lot of ghosts. If I move, I should be fine, no? So here I'm moving in circles. I'm also dashing. Okay, it's fine. I don't see ruin stacks, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I got 1 ruin stack. Oh. Ooh. Okay, nice. Let's do the next one. And this is the same modifiers, we do it. Okay, we do it now. So yeah, you can do this strategy with Siege Ballista. But for the Inscribed Ultimatums here, if you cannot run, you sell for others. So for example, if you have an Inscribed Ultimatum for 4 divines, you will sell 3. If you have an Inscribed Ultimatum for 8 divines, you will sell 7. So the buyer needs to make some profit. The guy that will buy it needs to make some profit. Okay, let's see the next one. Survive with ghost level 4. I can do it. If you have survival, you can stay in the corner like I shown you. Let's do it. So remember, if you have ghost level 4 and survival, you stay in a corner, and if you play my build, you summon the totems. Look, I will do it now. Put here 4 divines. We stay in this corner. The totems will block the projectiles from the ghost, yeah? You see? I'm blocking the projectiles. So I don't get ruin stacks. So you surround yourself with totems. This works for survival even if you have ghost level 4. Stay in this corner. So the ghost is shooting, but I don't get... Oh shit! He teleported on top of me, yeah? So the ghost teleported on top of me. Man, I feel great today. Yesterday I was feeling very sick, but today I feel great. Thank you for asking, yeah? If the ghost gets too close, you switch the corner. So yeah, I checked with the doctor. He told me that I have gastric reflux because of the coffee. He told me that my stomach is sensible to coffee and I drink way too much coffee. That was the problem. So yeah, I drink too much coffee. Ooh, the fuck? Man, why I'm taking so much damage? Oh. I had escalating damage taken, that's why. Okay, let me do this one, we do it. Check the modifier, the same modifiers, we do it. I drink 2 large cups of coffee. So this is the cup that I drink, 2 large cups of coffee. And I don't put sugar, I don't put milk. Also, I make it very concentrated, yeah. Okay, let's run this one. Let's put it here. Look, it's sold. So this is the Inscribed Ultimatum for a device. I explain, if you have a device, you always sell for 7. So if you cannot run it, you list for 7. It will sell like in 30 minutes. Now, you know now, each time you get a device, you sell 7 if you cannot run. In 30 minutes maximum, it will sell. So I have this shit. It makes me take more damage with time. This one, escalating vulnerability. Also, they ignore my armor. So the monsters here ignore my armor. It's a modifier from the Inscribed Ultimatum. Okay, let me focus a little. The ghost teleported on me, huh? I need to switch location. I'm also shooting with frenzy. Shooting with frenzy will give me the wolves and the frenzy charges, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's see the other. Man, so much currency. So again, I started the stream with 10 diviners. I need to remind you. Yeah, I started the stream like 4 hours ago. I had just 10 divines. With this strategy, I made more than 100. Okay, let's do this one now. Divine Beauty. I need to buy it. Let me clean my inventory. So it duplicated, I have 2 of them, yeah? Okay, let's do this too. Survival, this is easy. So let me take here 1 divine. I cannot get flash charges, but no problem, I have a lot of regeneration. Put it here. Let me see if I can stay in this corner. Or in a corner. I usually in survival I move in circles like this. I move in large circles. But again, you check the modifiers, you can have terrible modifiers, yeah? No, for the maps, you don't use them. So you get exactly the same loot. If you put an Orb of Alchemy, it will not give you better loot. So you take a tier 16 map, yeah? And you put Orb of Scouring, you don't want to make it harder. No, the modifiers don't boost the loot that you get. The loot is fixed. So whatever you get in the Inscribed Ultimatum, it's fixed, you cannot boost it. Yes, I use a tattoo. Let me show you my tattoos. Let me finish this and I'll show you. So you can use this tattoo, it will give you blind. 1 tattoo, chance to blind enemies with attacks. You don't need more than 1. Blind is a tiny defensive layer. And you can also use spell suppression tattoos, yeah, on the dexterity ones. It gives you more spell suppression. So spell suppression tattoos, and you use the one tattoo here to change to blind. Look, since the league started, I picked from the ground 353 divine orbs. Check here. So this ring tracks how much currency I picked from the ground since the league started. I mean, that's quite a lot of divines. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of divine orbs. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do this one, Divine Beauty now. Let's put here Divine Beauty. I need 6 cards. Let me check the modifiers. Can I run it? Yes, I can. Let's buy 6.
Let's hope someone's
Now we do it. You can farm the ultimatums with Siege Ballista, yes, but you cannot do the Inscribed ultimatums. So the Inscribed ultimatums, you will sell them. Yeah, you will sell them for a lower price. You don't run them. But the ultimatum mechanic in map, you can do it with Siege Ballista. Just don't do Grueling. You do regular one, not Grueling. One second. I need to put this flask. So I have phasing. No, I move through the enemies. So I have lower cooldown recovery. I need to not to press dash too often. So you see, it recharges hard, the dash cooldown. Get some frenzy charges. Also, if I summon the totems, I get more life regeneration. So as you move, you summon totems. It will give you more life regeneration, and they will block projectile hits. So as I move, I drop totems like this. The last one here. Okay, we do it again. I still have duplicated the card. For Siege Ballista, this is Shrapnel, a different build. So let me put it so you see it better here. Siege Ballista. Delve. 300 depth, around this number. Shrapnel Ballista. Like 700, 1000 depth. So yeah, if you play Siege Ballista, you do around 300. If you play Shrapnel Ballista, you can do 700, 1000. Okay, let's put this one. You know, I cannot dash cooldown. Check my cooldown. It recharges hard. It's from the modifiers, yeah? need to be very careful. As you move, you drop totems. I should invest into mirror shards or Hinekora locks. So all the profit that I made today, I will invest into mirror shards and Hinekora locks. I made a lot of profit today. So I've been streaming for 4 hours. I made more than 100 divines in like 4 hours. Yeah. Be careful here. There is a Soul Eater rare, I need to be careful. Okay, now let's return. Okay, and this I will sell here. Right, let's gamble it. Why not? I'm rich anyway. So let's get 12 here. Divination. Let me get more life force. I can do a gamble from time to time, no? Life force. So I will click with the mouse and I'll get 12. Here, I need to close the eyes. That's the secret. And now wait.
Stop it!
Fuck. No problem. We go back to mapping. How much is Samurai Eye? Let's check here. This one, how much it is? Oh, it's expensive. Let me see, can I run it? Oh, it's rippy as fuck. So I cannot block escalating in damage. It ignores my armor too. So if I get hit, it will hurt. Let's do it. I will risk it.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
So this is rippy as fuck. If I get hit, it will suck. Okay, I'll do it. So, yeah. These are terrible. Also, I have Ghost level 4. I can get Ruin stacks too. Yeah. Let me try in a corner. Maybe it works. Let's stay in this corner. Yeah, it works. Ooh. Yeah. So I'm defending a corner. Oh. I'm finding a corner and I try to defend it, yeah. Oh, it works. Oh, too many. I'm also shooting with frenzy to get my wolves. I'm getting frenzy charge and I'm cursing with despair and getting my wolves, yeah. Okay, let's do the last one. My boy, I need few more strength and I will hit the next breakpoint. So I have 2,700. Yeah, I need few more strength. Let's do this one too. Same strategy, I'll go in the corner. No, fuck the ghost. They put ruin stack, yeah? At 7 ruin stack, I lose it. Let me focus a little. I have the ghost here. So the ghost can teleport on top of you, and you need to run. Whoa. Whoa. No. Okay, done. We sell it. I will sell it actually. No. No. So I bought it for 250. I will not sell for 100. Let's put 130. They will sell eventually. And I have 6 cards. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I'll put 100 for 100. And we wait. The rabbit's foot, I mean, I need to check what it is. Yeah, I don't know all the cards from my memory, yeah? So let's put the rabbit's foot. Oh, it's 3 divines. Why the fuck, man? Let me check with Chaos. Yeah, it's expensive. How many you have? You have 4. Many. How you price check it? You check the price of the card, then you multiply with the number, so you have 4. So this is 3 divines, you multiply with 4, that's 12 divines, yeah? So what you have here is 12 divines. Now you need to think that the buyer needs to make some profit. So you subtract like 10 or 20%, you sell 10. Value is at 12 divines. Buyer needs to make profit. So you will sell either 10 or 9 divines, so you don't sell 14. So what you have there, it's 12 divines. You need to subtract so the buyer will make some profit too. So you either sell for 10 or you sell for 9 divines. Okay, let's run more maps now. We put the scarabs again. And we take the map. This one with Mirage. No, yeah, that's how you price it. Okay, let's run another one. You watch Spicy Sushi. So Spicy Sushi has a video on how to craft the Strength Stacker amulet for Simplex. So check the video from Spicy Sushi and you follow that guide. So put on YouTube Spicy Sushi Strength Stacker Simplex amulet. And you follow what he said. For Righteous Fire, you can find Harvest. So you're telling me you're playing Righteous Fire, you could farm Harvest. It's, I think it's great for Righteous Fire. I'm looking for Starfall Crater. Okay, we don't have, we do the ultimatum.
Your thoughts crackle with
Dragos, you're right. I should tell like that. So the buyer will not buy if he will not make profit. Yeah, that's right. When you sell your Inscribed Ultimatum, you need to think about the buyer.
death's cold grip.
So if he will not make a decent profit, he will not buy your Inscribed Ultimatum.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
So put yourself in the shoes of the buyer. You would want to make profit. No, if you buy an Inscribed Ultimatum, you need to make some profit.
Relentless assault.
That's why we subtract.
You shall suffer your own bile. Hate begets hate.
It's also fun because you never know what you get. So at the end, I will check all the Inscribed Ultimatums. I don't know what I'm getting.
All the colors of death. Ruin reaches for you from far.
Yeah, probably I'll make 200 divines today, just farming this strategy. So I started the stream with 10 divines, now I'm close to 140. Yeah, I will stop the stream when I make 200 divine orbs.
There shall be only ruin.
Yeah, in one day, 200 divines. That's my aim for today.
Your arteries constrict.
No man, I'm talking about how much profit I made today. So here I'm not talking about the Scion build, I need to level a Scion. The Scion I will level Sunday. Now I want to play this build because it's too much fun. So I will level the Reliquarian Sunday, which is in 3 days. I'm talking about the profit. So today I want to stop the stream when I make 200 divines profit. Okay, this I will use the vendor recipe. Clock of Defiance. If you don't know, you search here. Yeah? If you don't know the price. Of Defiance, and it will show you if it's expensive or not. And now you see it's cheap. Orb of Annulment again, I'll use for the recipe. Look, Divine, my boy, check here. Check here. Another 4 Divinals. So literally each map that I open, I'm getting from 5 to 10 divines per map. So I did like 10 maps or more, and each map I made 5 divines or 10 divines. 4 divines there. It got duplicated, I know, and this is another one. So here I have 1 divine, and here I have 4 divines, 5 divines. And now I can do with the Mirage mechanic. Okay, now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic. So we benefit from the Scarabs 2 times.
Choose what you wish. An interesting choice.
Keep running. Keep running. Yeah, but you'll do the vendor recipe too. So remember, you pick the Inscribed Ultimatums with life, and you will do the vendor recipe and you can get them there.
Relentless assault.
So even if you get Inscribed Ultimatums with 70% life or 120, still a win.
Shreds.
Because you'll do the vendor recipe at the end.
The pain of mystics.
The YouTube guide is already there. So if you go on my YouTube channel now, you will see the strategy. So go now on my YouTube channel, I published it 4 hours ago. So what I'm farming here, you have the guide on YouTube. 4 hours ago I published the video.
Brow turns against you.
So it's exactly what I'm farming here.
Confront that which you release.
You have 2 Atlas setups, one is easy and one is hard. The loot is similar in both. So similar loot, but here I'm doing the harder version, yeah?
Your world will fall.
With Grueling Gauntlet. You can do it normal, you don't need Grueling Gauntlet. Just make sure to use the Scarabs that I said.
Death's cold.
The scarabs are very important.
Death spreads within your veins. Hate begets hate. Rare is the breath of living air. Death is swift and cold.
Okay, now we check the last reward. If it's nothing expensive, we don't take it. So this is round 13. I check the reward. Nothing expensive, we take it.
The expected choice.
This I'll use for the vendor. It's fine, I still made 5 divines here. No, I don't do Valdo box, fuck the box. So Valdo puzzle box, it's one of the worst gamble that you can do. You know, I'm better off doing bosses. We can do Uber Maven or Uber Eater of Volts, it's better than opening Valdo boxes. Okay, let me see if I can run it. I can run it, it's easy. This I will run, let's see this one. This is hard, but I'll try my best. Okay, let's run them. Do this one here. If you're playing Siege Ballista, you do the normal version. You don't do it with Grueling Gauntlet. So you do with 10 waves. For Siege Ballista, you do it with 10 waves. Yeah, tier 16. Man, I made a guide, Tutio. So if you go on my YouTube channel, I made a video today. I explain everything in detail. For this strategy, you have a video on YouTube. Ooh. Yeah, let me focus a little. The modifiers are very rippy. If I get hit, it will hurt. So I need to avoid being hit. Also, I have lag. And I have lag. Fuck. Okay. I can also do this one. Let's do it. Let me see again. Protect the altar. It's easy. How much it is? Oh, 70 diviners. 70 diviners. Oh, I was not expecting this much. Maybe there is a build that uses it. Yeah, he was farming the field. He did Uber version for the Reverence boss, yeah? It can drop this sword. 70 divines. protect the altar, it's fast. You just run in the middle here. You will do it quite fast. Let me get some frenzy charges. Yeah. So you shoot manually with frenzy and you get your charges. This will also summon the wolves. So you have some tigers here, you get them by shooting with frenzy. You see them here at the top. See? Nice. $140. Okay, we go back to the regular mapping. Okay, another one. So the reason why I went with the Mirage on tier 16, because the Scarab, this Scarab is expensive. And because of my video, it will go even more expensive. So we get the Ultimatum 2 times, guaranteed. If I am to block content, some maps you will not find the Mirage mechanic with Ultimatum, it will suck. So you need to take a map like this, contains an empowered Mirage that covers the entire map, it's mandatory. So for one Divine Ultimatum, I would list it 140 kills. You want to sell, no? So yeah, you listed 140 kills, if it's one Divine. If it's 4 Divines, you list 3 Divines. If it's 8 Divines, you list 7 Divines. Well, I made a lot here. I started the stream with 10 Divines, now I have 140. So today I started the stream, I had 10 Divines, now I have 140. I will stop when I have 200.
No defense will be enough. Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Saturday I want to make a guide on Val Temple maps. I repeat, because they did some changes in patch 328. So I need to test them tomorrow, Val Temple maps, and in 2 days I'll make the guide. So I love Val Temple maps, each league I farm a lot of them.
Stray too far.
But I need to test the new changes.
The flames race toward you.
We can test them tomorrow.
Flames beget more flames.
Need to be careful with the ghost, I don't want to ruin stacks.
Blood is the source of life.
So at 7 ruin stack I lose the encounter and I don't want that. Okay, let me take it.
The expected choice.
This I'll use for the vendor recipe. I mean, this is with 30, I don't think. And now we do the Mirage mechanic. Let me see where is the Mirage. Here it is.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
My boy, check here. Man, literally the first reward. And this can get duplicated. Look, a divine. I just started. And now I can get 2. So I made divines in each map that I ran. Let me see if I duplicate. No, it didn't duplicate. We're gonna check them at the end. So I'm gonna check all the rewards at the end when they drop.
Steel and pain. Your world will fall to ruin.
Get some frenzy charges. You shoot manually, huh?
Your arteries constrict.
So you shoot manually with frenzy, you get your frenzy charges. And you get your wolves, you know, the spectral tigers.
will suffer your bile. The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, I start to be careful here.
So be it. As disappointed as it is.
Let's take the divine here. It didn't duplicate. So this was the worst map so far. I got just one divine, which is still something. Let's open the next one.
We are victorious.
Yeah, the craft is a pain. So don't expect that you'll craft the simplex easy. You need to get lucky. I mean, it's painful.
You missed all the heckling.
Okay. Oh, this is corrupted. Let me run it. Let me check the modifiers. Yeah, it's easy for me. I can do it. I bought it by mistake. Look, we have lost shipments. No, the boss I skip it. So I'm not doing the boss, yeah? On Jungle Valley, it takes like 20 seconds to spawn the boss. Fuck the boss. So yeah, I'm not killing the boss. If you want, you can kill it, but you will waste a lot of time. So on this particular map, if you try to kill the boss, it takes you like 20 seconds. You need to wait for the boss to spawn. I don't want to waste 20 seconds. And let me read the chat. Hey guys, first time on this build and I really love it. I'm about to switch to strength stack and I don't know what to do on how to craft a quiver cluster. My boy, give me a second. I will show you something. So check the stream. You want to make the build, yeah? So you play Siege Ballista, you want to do Shrapnel Ballista. Check this video. It says Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista transition here. In this video, I showed how to swap from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. Towards the end of this video, I talked about the large cluster jewel. I talked about the quiver. So I crafted a quiver in this video and the large cluster jewel for budget. So here is the video that you need to watch, how to transition from Siege to Shrapnel. You watch this crap and you'll know how to transition. Okay. Okay, now let's continue.
The flames race towards you.
You have it on my channel.
Fire always spreads.
Yeah, no problem. Go watch it.
The flames bite on your heels.
So towards the end, I shown the quiver. I shown the large cluster how to buy it for budget.
Works within you.
Over. Okay, so I hate this modifier, man. I have limited arena with... Okay, I'll do it.
Stray too far.
So this combination is very deadly, what I have here. Very deadly. Have to be very careful. Let me just take them. I don't want to die.
As disappointed as it is.
Okay, now we're gonna do in the Mirage. So you have one more chance.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
My boys, let me ask you something. If you got bored with POEGuy, we can do it like this. I can continue farming Ultimatum, or I can farm some Uber bosses. You know, I can do some Uber Eater of Worlds and Uber Maven. So bosses on Uber mode. So you let me know in the chat. You want me to farm Ubers or we can continue with Ultimatum? I'll read the chat.
8 rounds. The wind conspires with the
So I can do some Uber bosses or we continue with Ultimatum. Up to you.
Flames beget more flames.
If you want to level up, you do this strategy, you get a lot of experience.
Relentless assault.
So with this strategy, we use bribing scarabs. Those scarabs will give you experience boost, so you can actually reach level 100 with this strategy.
A sea of fire crashes upon your
Okay, we stay with Ultimatum then. Okay, I'll remain with Ultimatum.
stray too far.
Again, I got this combination, man. This is very deadly. I'll even take Ruby Flask. So the Fire Skulls, they do heavy fire damage. So if you have a Fire Skulls level 4, I suggest you get a Ruby Flask. Also, I have limited arena. So this shit level 4 does a lot of damage. Raging Dead level 4.
No escaping fate.
Like a lot of damage. So that's why I'm using a Ruby Flask now.
A wall arises between you and victory. Faith and intellect burn alike.
So with Ruby Flask I do it now.
Steel and pain.
Must have time to
Confront that which you release.
Okay, let's take them now.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Look, Divine Orb 4. My boy, check the stream. Check the stream, and literally in each map that I opened, I found Divines. Look, 4 Divines here. This I'll use the vendor recipe. Look, it got duplicated. 8 Divines. 4 here, 4 here. Look, 8 Diviners here. 4 and 4. Can I run it? Yes, I can run it. Okay, let's run it fast. No, it has nothing to do with luck. It's a good strategy. So don't blame it on the luck. You need to say, POEGuy, what a great strategy, man, I love it. You need to clap. You say, wow, I love it. That's what you need to do. You don't blame. It's not luck, it's a good strategy. So I got rich because this is a good strategy. It's nothing to do with luck. I'm joking, by the way. But it's a good strategy. All jokes aside, this is a good strategy. I have Ghost level 4, I need to check my Ruin stacks, you know? To be very careful with Ruin stacks. But with 7 Ruin stacks, I'm done. I'm also dashing, you know? Whoa! Too many ghosts. These are level 4 ghosts. These are ghosts of sex. These are ghosts of sex. Let me stay in this corner. I will defend this corner here.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's do the other one.
Count on it.
Okay, this one. I stay in this corner, yeah? That's the strategy. When you summon your totems, they will block projectiles from the ghost, and you don't get ruin stacks. That's the idea. So the ghost will attack, but the totems will block. Oh, I have the ghost here, once again. They will block the projectile from the ghost. The new build will be Sunday. Now I'm having too much fun. So I will level up a Scion from level 1 Sunday. Until then, I will do this strategy. So in case you missed it, I made 130 divines in 4 hours. So with the strategy that you see in the screen, in 4 hours I made 130 divine orbs or more. This is a very profitable strategy. Yeah, well, I will show you my stash tab. So I started the stream with 10 divine orbs. So when I started the stream, I had 10 divines. Let me show you my stash 1 second.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's see. So I started streaming with 10 divines. And now I have 148. So in sorry, not 4 hours, 5 hours. In 5 hours I made more than 130 divine orbs. This is extremely profitable. Let me see, can I run this one? Yeah, I mean, it looks easy. Okay, let me run this one. My boy, you can do my siege ballista, yeah? And you run with 10 waves. Check the video that I published today. You want to do it? Check the video from today. So I published a video today on YouTube. You check it out. So you have an easier setup too, which is also very profitable. So you have an Atlas planner for easy version and an Atlas planner for the version that I'm doing. Both of them are very profitable. So both versions are profitable. So I published a guide like 4 hours ago. You have it on my YouTube channel, the last video. No, even if I subtract, my boy, someone on YouTube is upset that he talks about the Scarab. Even if I subtract the Scarab, I still have more than 140 divines. So keep in mind, I'm doing the Ultimatum 2 times in maps, and I run like 12 maps so far, no? So how much is minus 6 divines? Fine. So I have 150 divines, minus 6, I still have 140 and something divine orbs profit. So I'm still on a big profit even with the initial investment. Like more than 140 divines. Or 130. Anyway, I made a shit ton of profit. Hey! So today's strategy is printing big money, yeah? Man, you can watch a guide on YouTube. So if you don't know Ultimatum, you put on YouTube Ultimatum farming guide and you watch it. So if you never did Ultimatum before, you put on Google search, you know, Ultimatum guide Path of Exile and you watch it. It's not that hard, but you need to watch a guide if you never did it, yeah? Okay, let's take another map. Here. We do it. So far, each map that I did had divine orbs. All of the maps. I'm looking for the Starfall Crater and Lost Shipments. Look, I have it here. Okay, let me take this. Oh, and I'm not tracking the blueprints that I got. You know, some of them had enchantment. So some of the blueprints that I got are 1 divine each. I'm not tracking those. Okay, let's do Ultimatum.
Your arteries constrict. Rare is the breath of living air. Death's cold grip is
Oh.
inescapable.
He got a flask. How much it is now? Look, 64 divine orbs. He's farming the field here.
The vapors are
So this guy is doing the field.
a hateful grip will steal your breath. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
So you don't need to do with Grueling Gauntlet. You do the regular ultimatum where you pick the modifier, it's easier.
Death
Yeah?
swift.
So you do with 10 waves, you don't do with 13 like me. It will be much easier. And I need to drink some water.
Paper warrior weaves
Yeah, I need to drink some water.
lightning is swifter than the eye.
Check the last reward. If it's nothing incredible, you just take them. This is the last wave, the last reward. Take them.
Safe choice.
Now we check. Look, Diviner. Literally each map. I did like 14 maps today. 14. All of the map had Diviners. All of them. Look, another Divine here. This can also duplicate. Yeah, that's why I'm looking. Look, it got duplicated. 2 Diviners. 3 Diviners. My boys, 3 Divines. And this is with 120 life. So look, 1 Divine, 2 Divine, 3 Divines. And now we're gonna do it the Mirage mechanic. Oh, I got... this is a random... oh shit. I got lucky. Shh. Now we're gonna check here. Let me see. This one. Now I do the ultimatum again with the same scarabs. So I benefit from the scarabs 2 times.
Be torn to shreds. The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Rare is the breath of living air.
When I forgot to drink water. Yeah, give me a second to drink some water. Yeah, 20 seconds going to drink. Oh. Yeah, of course, Robert. In the build guide, if you go to the skill gem section, you scroll at the bottom, and I made a list with the imbued gems. So you have for Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista. It's in the build guide. There is a page, skill gems, and you check it at the bottom of the page, you have the imbued gems. So I explained the gems that we can use. The level 1 gems, yeah, from the best to the worst. Let's continue.
The flames race
Oh,
towards you. The riddle of steel has no answer.
man, I'm not playing kinetic fusilage, yeah?
Flames.
So here it's a different build. From what I understood, returning projectile is the best support.
Blood.
So for kinetic fusilage, if you play, returning projectile should be the best one.
The vapors are in a
I don't know the others.
The flames bite on your heel. The storm comes swiftly.
Look, fracturing orb. I'll take it.
Death's cold grip.
Oh, making so much profit. Last one, Orb of Annulment. But I'll take it for the vendor side. Yeah, I'll take it.
The very
We should do the vendor recipe. Let's do it now. After this map, I'll do again the vendor recipe. Whoa. Yes, I'll take this one. No, this is shit. I picked it by mistake. Look, my boys, check the stream, my boys. Check the stream. 8 diviners. Check here. Where it is, man? So here, 1 divine, 1 divine, 1 divine. But let me see, 8 divines I found now. Here, 8 diviners. So I made 8, 9, 10, 11 divines in this map. Look, 11 divines. Literally, each map that I open, I'm printing diviners. And here a fracturing orb too. No, 11 divines, another map. So yeah. Let me do it, see if I can do it. I'm skipping the boss because it takes like 20 seconds on the Jungle Valley. And I don't want to waste time. I'm wasting time with the boss. Let me see, can I do it? Let me read. Yeah, I can do it. So I'm checking the icons at the top. You know, I know them very easy. So I'll put 8 divines here and we duplicate. Let's see again. Double check, yeah? I can do it, no? Yeah, I can do it.
Random chance must dictate you win.
8 divines and I will duplicate it. Let me get the phasing flask. So I can move through the enemies faster. Yeah, replica Alberon, I think they will go up to 50. People are gambling. So they are buying the replica Alberon to gamble them. They put a new Valorb on them and that's why they go expensive. Let me shoot with Frenzy to get Frenzy charges. Whoa. Okay, let me focus a little. So I'm shooting manually with Frenzy to get some Frenzy charges and the wolves. You can sell it for 7 divines, so if you don't want to run it, you sell for 7 divines, it will sell like in 30 minutes. So if you get 8 divines, you sell for 7 divines. It sells really fast.
Don't get too eager.
Oh! Let me see, can I run this? Yeah, I can run it. This with 1 divine, I'll do them later. I'll just do 4 divines and 8 divines. I don't want to stay all day. Look, here, I started the stream with 10 diviners. Also, I have a lot of... Here, I have a bunch of them, no? No, I run them. This I will do later. Let's do the vendor recipe now. Yeah, we do the vendor recipe. One moment. So let's go here. Put 120% more. You have it in the guide that I published today, yeah? Let me check here too. No. Now you get a random one of the same reward tier. And we can find something expensive. Let's see. Oh shit, this is expensive. This is for voices, I think. Let me check. Luminous Provide. I think this is for voices. Let me check. Pretty sure it's for voices. Check here. For voices. 290 each. How many? 4! 4, so let's do it, see if I can do it. Let me see. Protect the altar. Yeah, I can do it. So let me buy 4 cards and I will duplicate it.
Someone will bite.
Okay, and we'll go here and duplicate it. Yeah, 1,200. You see it with the vendor side. So from shipped cards, I got something expensive. That's why you need to do the vendor side.
Glorious twice in a row.
Okay, and this I can get 8. Let me focus a little. Oh. Let me shoot with frenzy fast to get some frenzy charges. Oh. They steal frenzy charges. Oh.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Check here. Now I sell them. So I paid 1,200. I need to get a similar value. So we put 8 here and we check the divines. How much is the divine? Give me a second. I need to use my brain. 1 second. Let me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'll put for 9 or 10. Let me put for 10. Someone will buy it eventually. It will sell eventually, don't worry. Even this one, for example, you see, they sell. So don't sell it too low. Yeah? You just put the order and you wait, they will sell. Okay, now let's do the vendor side for 70%, yeah? So we put here 70% more. And now we vendor these things. So these are shit rewards, but we have the life multiplier at the bottom. Remember, I made a video where I discuss about these things. It's in today's video. Okay, and now let me check here. No, these are expensive, I will run them. And now, from shit cards, we can get something expensive. Let's see. So you get a random one. Let me see what I got. This is for Catalyst, no? Immutable Force, this is the jewel, I need to check it. Divine, look, my boy! Look! 4 divinals. That's why you do the vendor side. 4 divines here. Yeah, let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can run it, let's run it. Another 4 divines. That's why you pick them up. So this is from the vendor side, I got it. We run it. You pick them up.
Random chance must dictate you win.
Another 4. Let me stay in this corner. So I like this. For my build, you can stay in this corner. If you have survival, especially with Ghost, or defeat all enemies, you can do it in this corner. With Shrapnel Ballista, I can do all the modifiers, yeah? So this build can even do no regen. It can do Reflect, it can do no regen, all the modifiers. That's why I do Grailing Outlet, because I do all the modifiers. Someone asked me on YouTube, yeah? So we can do all the modifiers from Ultimatum with Shrapnel. Okay, let's see, I sold something here. Yeah, 1 second. Put them here. Still have 3 cards here. No. It's like 800 here. Because let's put 740. Look, I'm selling the voices, you see? It's sold. So don't list them low. Look, I sold. So learn for me, if the currency exchange tells you a price, you will inflate it a little. Especially for expensive cards. I started the stream with 10 diviners. On stream I made more than 160. If we subtract the investment for the scarab, it will still be a lot of profit, like 160 profit. Or 150. Because I'm doing the ultimatum 2 times. Let me check this jewel. Mutable force, how much it is now? Depends on the roll. Let's put a good roll. Let's put like 950. Let me check. Oh, it's cheap. I will do the vendor side then. Let's do another map. This one. We put it in this area. Put the scarabs, then we hit it. Okay, let's see the next one. My boy, make sure that it's tier 16. So if you do it, you do it in tier 16. Also with the right scarabs, so the scarabs are important. I like the new Atlas. So the new Atlas has more possibilities. So yeah, they will tweak the new Atlas. I think it's a good direction.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
So I prefer more the new Atlas, yeah? We had this system before. So this is an old system that they borrowed from the past.
Death's cold grip is
Yeah, tier 16 white. You should watch the video, so go watch last video on YouTube. You need to watch the guide, there is much to it. So I published the video 5 hours ago on YouTube, you need to watch it. How much is now? Look, 73 divines. Okay, let's continue.
assault. Mystic Pay will bring
They want to tweak Path of Exile 2, so the Endless Atlas from Path of Exile 2, they want to tweak it.
everywhere.
And I think they are experimenting in Path of Exile 1. So before they apply changes to Path of Exile 2, they are doing the test in Path of Exile 1. Yeah. They know that people are not happy with Path of Exile 2 for the Endless Atlas. They want to tweak the system.
The flames race.
Yeah, I think they are doing tests now for Path of Exile 2. They use Path of Exile 1 as a Guinea pig.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, I also like them. This is a good league in my opinion.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Okay, let's check the rewards, 1 second. So on wave 13 you can check if it's nothing expensive, you just take.
The safe choice.
Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, here nothing expensive, I will not take it. We do it in the Mirage one more time. So we benefit from the scarabs 2 times.
True as you wish.
Okay. So the same scarabs, I use them 2 times.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued. No defense will be enough.
No, I don't take with 30% life. I only pick with 70% life, with 120 life and 200 life. So if I have no life or 30% life, I don't pick them up. I talked about it in the video today. So I pick just with 70%, 120 and 200.
Assault.
if I see with 30% or no life, I don't pick it up.
Rare is the breath of living air.
You can pick with 30% because it can give you 1 divines from time to time.
Death spreads with
I don't bother with it.
be torn to shreds.
Yeah, Red October is right on YouTube. We have support channels. So for the build that I'm playing and the Siege Ballista build, we have support channels on the Discord. Yeah, thank you for reminding. So each build that I release comes with a support channel where we have a community of players that make that particular build. And the build that you see now on the screen, it's made by a lot of people in this league. Yeah, a lot of people made my build now in this league. So you have a question, you post it there, someone will answer really fast. Really fast, you'll get an answer. Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maximum. You have it in the build guide, yeah? So you ask me what support gem to use, you open the build guide, you go to the skill gem page, and you scroll at the bottom of the page. You have a section in build gems, and I list the best gems that you can use. This I did for Siege Ballista and for Shrapnel Ballista. So it's inside the build guide.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Yeah, let's end it here. Last wave, 13. Nothing expensive, you don't take.
The expected choice.
Blood dodge, this is the jewel. Okay, how much it is? Let me check. I know they nerfed it. Let's see with a good roll like 30. Like 29, let's put 29. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap. Okay, first map where I didn't find divines. Literally, this is the first map. I don't know who you are, what you want. Man, if you send me a party invite, you should send me a whisper first, yeah? You send me a whisper and you tell me what's all about. Don't send me a party like this. So you whisper me and you say why, what's the problem, then you send me a party invite. So first you contact me, you say why you invite me to party, then you invite me.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Tomorrow I also want to experiment with Val temples, I repeat.
Lightning is little.
They did some changes to the Atlas and I'm gonna see... We're gonna run like 20 Val temple maps tomorrow because I'm tired now.
Relentless as
Probably I'll close the stream in 30 minutes. Let me check. Oh, you get with strength. This is very expensive. Let me see, do this have synergy? Oh, my boy, it's more expensive. So there are some builds that, yeah, I think it's more expensive. Yeah, this is not 37. This is actually, let me put, yeah, this is more. Sell 60, and for you, buy another. Yeah, you can buy for you one, and this you sell for 60.
be torn to shreds.
For some builds, they benefit from 4 influences, yeah?
To shreds. Thunder and lightning abound.
Yeah, he transitioned from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel.
of steel has no up.
Yeah, look, even Jeff. Yeah, you can benefit from multiple influences. 3 influences rare. So with 3 influences, that's very rare.
Ear-shattering.
Usually 1 or 2. Yeah, additional curse, it's very useful for a lot of builds.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Death is swift.
Okay, let's do some Uber bosses too. But after I make 200 diviners. So I want to make 200 divines first, then we do some Uber bosses. Look, Garukan's flight. I mean, now it's cheaper, no? But still, it's a very rare, unique to find.
The flames race to
Are the boots for dexterity stacking. Okay, the last one. If it's nothing expensive, you take it.
safe choice.
So yeah, this was the first map without diviners, no? Or the second map. So my luck probably it's over here. But I'll still run, don't worry. Oh, I need to find the Mirage. I think it's at the start. You know, if you craft a simplex and it's not perfect, you can sell. Saki boy can buy it and you craft another one. So yeah, if you try to craft a simplex, you don't get anything incredible, you sell it. We have a lot of new players, they will buy it. They don't pay attention and they will overpay. Especially for simplex. Well, I repeat, the best simplex that you can get is this one. With the last modifier. So this is broken. You get 2% increased damage per 115 strength. That's a lot of damage. So if you have a simplex without this modifier, it's shit. This is the most important modifier. 2% increased damage per strength. It will give you shit ton of extra damage. If you don't have that modifier, it's a shit simplex. It's not great. So yeah, it's important to have the third modifier with damage per strength. No man, as I explained in today's video that you skipped, you run them white, tier 16 without any quantity. If you actually watch the guide that I published today, you will see that I stressed about this. So you take a tier 16 map and you run it white. You should start by watching the guide first before you jump into the strategy.
Is all around.
So I made a video 6 hours ago, you have it on my YouTube channel. I explained how you should run it properly, this strategy. Especially since we're using some expensive scarabs, you need to make sure that you do the strategy right. So one more reason, because we use expensive scarabs, you need to do the strategy right.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, you can do cast when stun chieftain, you can do this strategy.
Ruin surrounds you.
So you have a stationary build, you will unspec this keystone. So you say you play a stationary build, you will unspec this keystone. And that's how you will run it. Now if you have a mobile build like me, you will take it because it reduces the damage greatly. My build is very mobile, you know, I move very easy. So I barely get hit with ruin.
Torn to shreds.
And let me give you a pro tip. Let's say you play a shit build that dies a lot. You can take this keystone. So the monsters will do 25% less damage. And this will make you tankier. So if you play and you want to be tankier, you can take this keystone. But you need a build with a lot of damage. For example, my shrapnel does a lot of damage. I can make it even easier if I take this keystone. So, my boys, if you're playing shrapnel and you want to make it safer with Grueling Gauntlet, you take this keystone. So they will do 50% less damage here. They will do an additional 25% less damage here. So 75% less damage taken. So yeah, consider taking this keystone too. Shrapnel Ballista does a lot of damage. So you can actually take it, you will not feel the extra life. So it gives more life to the monster, so you'll not feel it with shrapnel. The reason we run white maps, so I'm talking about tier 16 here. Tier 16 by white I mean without alchemy, yeah? So tier 16 maps, white I mean no modifiers on the maps. The reason we use it because it doesn't push the loot from Ultimatum. So all the Inscribed Ultimatums are not affected by the map rarity and quantity. So why make it harder? Yeah, why make it harder? Because you get exactly the same loot. When I say white maps, I mean tier 16 white without modifiers on the map. That's what I mean by clean map. I'm not talking about tier 1 maps here. You should watch the video. I made a video today.
Your opponents bring knights.
So yeah, you want the strategy, watch the video. I made it like 6 hours ago. It's fresh. It's the last video on YouTube.
The vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and royal.
Okay, let's take them and we check them.
As disappointing as it is.
Hey Ryan, welcome. This I'll use the vendor recipe. Man, what's happening? Let's go out. So Ryan, let me show you something. When I started the stream today, I had 10 divine notes. So at the start of the stream, 10 divines. Check here. 170. So with this strategy that I'm doing here, I made shit ton of currency today. If you want to scry, you should scry. I personally like Apothecary from Defiled Cathedral, but again, it's personal preference. So yeah, for this strategy, you need to get a tier 16, which has this implicit. Area contains an Empower Mirage, which covers the entire map. This will guarantee that you have 2 ultimatums each map. Yeah? My boy, you watch the guide. You watch the video that I made today. So I'm talking on YouTube. Last video. And it tells you very clearly. Okay, now let's run this one. We can open the vault, 1 second. Hey, open it. Let's take this one. Well, you can inscribe on Jungle Valley. We have a lot of strategies on Jungle Valley, so why not? Now, depends on what strategy are you doing. For example, if you do a lot of ritual, you can scry City Square. You never know, yeah? Okay, not today. Let's put another Astro Blade. This one with Templar. With Chaotic, sorry. Here you put on Jungle Valley. This is for Ultimatum. We put the map. This is what I mean by clean map, wide map. You know, without any modifiers. Yeah? So it will not boost the loot. If you put here an Alchemy Orb, you'll just make it harder. And this will not boost the loot from Ultimatum. So because it doesn't boost the Inscribed Ultimatums, you will scour it. So quality will only affect the Catalyst rewards, but here we cannot get Catalyst. So only the map quantity rarity affects the Catalyst from Ultimatum, but since we cannot get Catalyst here, you don't juice it. Well, the Scarab exploded in price. Since I made that video, it went up in price. I think it's the full setup, it's a little under 1 divine. So each map that you run, it's a little under 1 divine. Full juicing with the map and everything. And you can do Ultimatum 2 times because you have the Mirage guaranteed. Yeah, so you do the Ultimatum 2 times guaranteed. You benefit from the Scarabs 2 times. Which is great because the Scarabs are expensive. So here I'm doing the Ultimatum 2 times.
The storm comes swiftly. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Be torn to shreds.
Oh fuck. Have to be careful here, 1 second. Limited arena, it's a pain.
Thunder and lightning about.
Oh. Oh, level 4.
Ear-shattering bolt.
Be very careful here. Oh. So yeah, limited arena sucks. Limited arena sucks.
The tide of death is rapid.
Oh. Let's stop it here because it's painful.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Give me a second, let me check here. Let me see what you got. You're farming for multiple days, not today. So this guy has been doing Inscribed, with the farm that I'm doing now, he has been doing it for a couple of days. Look, has 1000 divine orbs. I think you buy Inscribed Ultimatum, so I think this guy buys Inscribed Ultimatums and runs them. That's why. So he buys Inscribed Ultimatums and he runs them for profit. Now we do it in the Mirage mechanic once more.
What is your desire?
Take this one.
May your fire burn without end.
You farm them. Yeah, you have been doing this strategy for a couple of days then. No, but you farmed it for like 1 week, no? 1000 devices is a lot. So you have been farming this strategy for 1 week or so.
Relentless assault.
I mean, 1000 devices is a lot. Yeah, since next time.
Be torn to shreds.
After this map, I want to do some Ubers, this is the thing. Let me get 200 divines as I promised. So I said that today I will aim for 200 diviners. After that I want to do some Uber bosses. I want to do Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Voids. Let me get 200 divines and then we do it.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Yeah, yesterday I was sick. So yesterday I had a high fever.
Lightning is swifter than
Yeah,
the eye.
now I feel better.
The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
Let me take something here. Let's take this. So the fire skulls, they do a lot of damage. I like to use a ruby flask. So level 3 and level 4 fire skulls, they do a lot of damage in Ultimatum. That's why I'm using a ruby flask with increased effect. Oh shit. Limited arena. Let's take it. So this combination is very deadly, that's why. Okay, let's go out. Maybe my luck it's over. Hey. Anyway, this strategy is profitable. We wait. The boots will go even more expensive. People are gambling the boots. They are using the new Valor on the boots. That's why they will go more expensive. Okay, the Mad King. Let me check how much is today. So this is for Val aspect. Yeah, it's like 100 kills. And I had 4. Oh, this is 400 kills. Let me see, can I run it? Yes, I can run it. Let me get 4.
I'll place the listing.
Okay, I'll run it now. So I actually made some profit here. Let's run it.
8 rounds was respectable.
Now, second, I want to put a phasing flask.
The future holds further challenges.
Okay, and it duplicated. I can do it one more. So let's do it again.
Eight rounds was respectable.
So this is 800 kills profit.
The future holds further challenges. Count
Okay,
on
let's go out. Now I'm gonna sell everything.
Well,
Okay, so I have 12 now. And we put 4 kills. 100 each, it's the correct price. So 1200 and we wait.
hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, let's go back to maps. Here I will do the vendor recipe later. Go here, take 2 maps out. Man, you know how to buy the maps. Do I need to show you? I think you know. You need with this implicit. Empowered Mirage covers the entire map. It's important. If you run this strategy, you need this implicit. Okay, put them here. And we hit it. Another one. Man, you can check my channel for strategies. Look, check here, check the Twitch chat, yeah? So I have 3 strategies already that I made. Pick your poison. So check the Twitch chat, pick the strategy that you want. Tomorrow we will test Val Temple's Tomb. You can also farm the Fear. So yeah, you can farm the Fear, for example, if you want. Yeah, try to farm the Fear then. Maybe you like bossing, yeah? Even without a Mage Blood, you should be able to do the Fear without big problems. Make sure to play the build correctly. As you move, you summon totems, so it's important. So look how I'm playing. As I'm moving, I'm dropping totems. This is how you play. Especially for mapping here. So you move and you drop totems.
Blood is the source of life. Be diminished.
Simplex is not needed for the build. It is not mandatory to have a Simplex. So you can buy a perfect Astra Mantis and you can play with that. You can buy Great Wolf Talisman with increased attributes, you can play with that. I repeat, Simplex is not mandatory for this build to be great. I played it so many times without a Simplex, just with Astra Mantis, and I did all the content from the game. As a matter of fact, in the build guide you don't have Simplex. Because I know that the average player will not be able to afford the Simplex. So actually in the Shrapnel Ballista build guide, if you open the POBs, you will not see Simplex. You will see Astra Mantis actually. I mentioned Simplex just for more max. Like I said, if you like the build and you want to push it further, consider later buying a Simplex. That's how I say it.
Suffer your own bile.
Hey, Magic Pants, boss, welcome. So today I made shit ton of profit. I will stop when I have 200 divines. So I started the stream with 10 divines and I will stop at 200. When I make 200 divines, I'll stop the stream for today.
A sliver of the winter of the world.
I like a lot of divines. Live on stream I made it. Now the last wave, if it's worth 13, you check. If it's cheap, you don't take.
So be as disappointing as it is.
My boy, you can check my profile. Let me give you the profile. So I'm talking about YouTube now. Here, you click on that link and you find my character. You can see my skill gems. You can see my items. You can see my skill tree. So yeah, click on that link. I can put it on YouTube. don't know what's happening now. I'm not getting anything. Oh, let me do in the Mirage.
You've done. What is your desire? An interesting choice.
Now, because I'm in the Mirage, we're gonna open the blueprints. Because you can get, there are some enchantments that can make them expensive. So I want to get blueprints with the right enchantment. So you can make profit even with heist. This one, for example. Not with replica, sorry, experimental items. So you have a blueprint that forces experimental items, that's one divine. You have another blueprint with currency items, that's like 150 cures. Then I'm farming ultimatums. I made a guide today on YouTube, you can check it. I'm answering on YouTube. So 7 hours ago I posted a guide for the strategy that I'm doing. It's very profitable. Like very, very profitable.
Death spreads within your veins.
Boss, I made more than 160 divines, yeah. So you asked me if I found something? Yes. So since I started streaming, I made 160 divines profit. With the strategy that you see on the screen. Yes, that's why Simplex is a little cheaper than last league, because of these special blueprints. You can farm a Simplex easier now.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
So you buy a blueprint that has experimental items, and it's easier to find Simplex. That's why it's cheaper in this league. No, fuck the Valdo boxes. I will not touch any more gamble boxes, you know. It's the worst gamble that you can do. So better than opening Valdo boxes, I can farm some Uber bosses, or I can double corrupt Unix in Alpha Temple, you know, it's better.
Cling to life.
My boy, I love you too. So you're from the Philippines, I'm from Transylvania. Yeah, I love you too, welcome.
Ruin surrounds you.
Great Wolf Talisman is superior. If you have 38% increased attributes, it will give you more strength. So yeah, Great Wolf Talisman with 38 strength is superior to Astramantis. Here I need to be careful. Reduce recovery. I can do it actually. So my build can do this shit. It reduces my life regen by 90%.
Heart and spirit.
I will heal with the flask. So when my life goes down, I'll use the flask. So I can do no regen, even in maps. Let me just
The
take it.
safe choice.
I don't know what's happening. The last pretty shit. Okay, let's go out to try another one.
You fight like a decad.
Reduced recovery 2. We can do reduced recovery and no regen, yeah. Man, I should buy more scarabs. Give me a second. So people are seeing my video on YouTube and they are doing the strategy. The scarab prices might go up. How much it is now? So this already started to skyrocket, but you know, let me buy more. I don't want. So I love this strategy. I will be farming non-stop. Yeah, they keep going up. Let me buy a couple, you know, I don't want surprises. Give me like 40.
This is how the merchants of old
Yeah.
grew wealthy.
So more people will see the video and the price will go up. I don't want surprises. Yeah, we're gonna do some bosses after. No, the price will go up 100%, especially in the weekend. So I'm buying them now.
Unpredictable adds that much more spice.
Probably it will go to 1 divine, you will see. So in a couple of days will be 1 divine. Look, I have this one, reduces life regen by 90%, and I can do it.
Heart
Check.
and spirit burden.
So I'm looking at my life bar, and when it gets low, I will just heal with the flask.
Nation moves swiftly.
I heal with the flask, and I'm doing no regen.
Time is your enemy.
Yeah, with Grayling, we can do all the modifiers with Shrapnel. Then I heal.
Your arteries constrict.
Heal.
Your doom.
When I explain, open the build guide, go to the skill gem page, and you scroll at the bottom. And I talked about the imbued gems. So they added some, look, check this one. It says supported by level 1 Withering Touch. This is the 7 link. So they added a new mechanic where you can get an extra support in this page. You should check with the guide. So you open the build guide, in the skill gem page, you scroll at the bottom. And I talked about these things, yeah? When I support now, it's a 1 extra support. That's why we call it a 7 link.
No defense will be enough.
Oh fuck, limited arena. I don't do.
So be it. As disappointed as it
Oh, garbage. Let me find the Mirage. Yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna test a little Val Temple max, I repeat. Tomorrow, because I'm tired now. Here it is.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Probably this is the best league for farming Ultimatum. Because we can do it 2 times, we benefit from the expensive Scaras much better. Look, this one, my boy. Check this one. It's not fully revealed. Let's price check it. It's 1 divine. It's 1 divine because we have the enchantment experimental items. Yeah, and this you can sell for 1 divine. So yeah, even heist is good here.
was a war arises between you and victory. Miasma spreads. The vapors are
I don't read them. So at the end I will hover with the mouse. I take whatever, and at the end when they drop on the ground, then I will check them.
ruin surrounds you. Ruin arrives suddenly.
So after this map, let's do some Uber bosses.
Steel
I'm gonna farm a Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Bolts. From Eater of Bolts I want to see the Jewel or Nimis.
mystic pain.
I am from Uber Maven, I want Progenesis or Awaken Enlighten.
Nobody else. Alright.
And after that, I'll go to eat and close the stream for today.
Ruin is all around. Your doom is dark and royal.
Who?
So be
Okay, let's see what I got.
as disappointing as it is.
This is the bell, but it's with 70% life. Let me see what you got. Oh, my boys, check the stream. Check the stream. So this guy just did a strategy, the Immortal. This is for House of Mirrors. Yeah. So he has 5 cards. So this is like 50. It's like 40 diviners. Let me see doubled. So this card, this Inscribed Ultimatum, it's 40 diviners. He just found it in with this strategy, no? Okay, he didn't duplicate, but still 40 diviners. 5 Immortal, expensive. Yeah, you see, you need some persistence. You keep farming this with persistence. Look, diviner here. I got a divine. Yeah, I found multiple actually. Okay, let's do some Uber bosses now. This I will run them later. These are with 1 divine, you know. I'll run them later. I'm lazy now. Let's do the vendor recite 1 second. Then we do some Uber bosses. Okay, put here 70%. And we use the vendor recite. Okay, let's see what I get. So these are cheap rewards, but I can get something expensive. Let me see. This is a Uber Elder Fragment. I got it 2 times, so let me just try again. You get a random one. Oh. Okay, let's do some Uber Maven and Uber Eater of Worlds.
Cool.
Let me check my fragments. I have 2. Okay, I'll buy them, no problem. So for Uber Eater of Worlds, the fragment is expensive. No, too much. Let me do like 30.
I'll place this thing.
Come on, man. Let me try 21. Yeah, let's do this. Shbang, we try again. So I want to get Nimis or the Forbidden Jewel. So this is Uber, yeah? It's not regular. Okay, let's go out. The helmet is cheap, but I will disenchant for dust. That's why I picked it. Another one. Then we do some Uber Maven. Maboya, you have a video on my channel. How to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. I made it 10 days ago. So you go on my YouTube channel and you have a video. How to transition from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista. And you watch it. It's made like 10 days ago. It's on my YouTube channel. It's a short video. Ooh. Okay. So again, we want the ring. The problem is has 2% drop chance. So Nimi's ring has a really low drop chance. That's why it's expensive. You need to get lucky. Yeah. Okay, again. Then I'll do some Uber Maven after this one. I like this boss because it doesn't take a long time to farm. You know, you kill it pretty fast. Oh fuck! It has a bigger radius, you know, on Uber mode. The explosion, it has a bigger radius in Uber mode. Yeah, that explosion will one shot. Yeah, always one shot. Okay, and the last one. This is not expensive, don't worry. It's like one divine, no? Yeah, like one divine. Let me buy 3 more and we do 1 more. 3. Okay, let's do it. Then I'll do Uber Maven. Oh. Six diviners. Oh, actually, this is more than 6 divines. Let me show you a secret. Saki boys don't know it. So if you check here Forbidden Flesh, which is the jewel. Give me a second. Forbidden Flesh. Yeah, you put unidentified. This is more than 6. You check the price. You see it's... let's put with divine orb so you see it better. Price divine orbs. It shows you 6 divine. This is much more. Because this is the item level 87, no? Now it's 9. So it depends. If you do Uber Boss version and you drop the jewel, it's more expensive with item level 87 because there are some extra notables that you can get. They can only appear on item level 87. So if you farm this boss on Uber and you drop the jewel, you will sell for 9 divines, not 6. Yeah, because if you use the price checker, it will say you 6 divines. No, it's actually 9 because it's item level 87. So I will sell it 9. Because this is a jewel with item level 87. I mean, we can check. 87, see? Let me check here the rolls. Dog shit. Now let's do Uber Maven. Buy some fragments. Reality, no? Let's do this one. You press question mark on your keyboard. So on your keyboard you press question mark and it will open the interface. This is a feature that they added in patch 327. That's why you don't know it. It was added recently. I mean, maybe you missed it. So this is from the game, it's not an add-on. Look, this is Uber Maven. Uber Maven, you can see it here. 70% less damage.
Space aligns. Behold my connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Okay, I need to pay attention. So the best loot that we can get here is the Flask Progenesis and Awaken, Enlighten, or Empower or Enhance. So the Awaken Gems or Progenesis.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Okay, let me pay attention. So after I finish these fragments, I will end the stream for today. I need to eat. I'm hungry, I need to eat. I've been streaming for like 6 hours or something.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Yeah.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, welcome.
Reality bends.
So I made an ultra profitable strategy. I mean, a guide for an ultra profitable strategy. You can see it on YouTube. It will make you rich quite fast if you want to do it.
Death will not be an escape.
I published the video 7 hours ago on YouTube. Last video on my channel.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah.
Cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
Okay, make me rich. This can be expensive.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Okay, 85 kills.
Continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Return to claim your riches.
Put here 85 kills.
If you could.
This I'll take it later.
The prize piece comes to join.
There are 5 keystones that are expensive for that jewel. 5.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
You see, when I have a boss, I shoot manually with Frenzy.
Space.
So that's it, 4 bosses. Summon your totems, and you want to shoot with Frenzy. Like this.
I will have what I want. Death will not
You get frenzy charges, you get your wolves, and you curse with despair. And you get your golem. You also get the golem.
Scully, Scully. A cascade of my irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Yes, pay attention. Man, I should stop drinking coffee. It's getting late here. So here is my local time above the flask. Yeah? Getting late. I'll stop drinking coffee. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Fuck.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Let me die. So I was looking at my coffee and I was not paying attention to the memory game. I was looking at my cup.
A cascade of pain.
So you need to pay attention to the order in which they appear, but I was looking at my coffee. Wait, I cannot pause the game, wait.
Take this. Stand still. It will not be an escape.
Come on, come on.
Man, you check it,
Do
man.
it. Do it.
So this is for Vaults of Azir, it's cheap, it's not expensive, but you can check it. With the currency exchange, you check it.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay, let's see. Make me rich. Oh, my boy! My boy check the stream. My boy check the stream, I'm rich. I was already rich, but now I'm richer. Let me check the rolls. Oh, 88 divines. You know, it's my lucky day again.
Children are capricious.
So it was worth it at the end of the day. 88 divines.
Your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will
Let me sell it. The rolls are shit, but still a Progenesis. Yeah, now I want to drop the Awakened Gem. To sell fast, usually when I have an expensive flask, I put the enchantment, all that crap. It helps to sell faster, actually. So if you put when charges reach full, if you put quality, it helps little. It will help you a little to sell it faster than the others. Put quality, you have nothing to lose. So this will help you like 2% to sell it faster, yeah? 88. If you put the enchanted quality. Okay, we do another one. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay, let's go here.
Rise, peace comes to join.
This is great. Man, I love you too. Man, I need to go to it, so I finish the invitation and I'll go to the kitchen and we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna try to make a Val Temple strategy too. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We're gonna do Inscribed Ultimatums and a strategy for Val Temples. Ooh. I got hit, you see? So this is a debuff that you cannot regenerate your life. It is shit. pay attention.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Cascade of
Eh,
Stand still. Take this. Cascade of
so that fireball in Uber Maven, it will one shot you, does a lot of damage. So this is Uber Maven, fireball does a lot of damage. In regular it's fine, you can take it, but in Uber mode it will one shot you.
toy. Stand still.
Those were not my boots, so someone from the Twitch chat asked me to gamble for them. He will sell for 4 mirrors, it's expensive. So those replica Alberon, it was from a viewer. Look, I sold it already.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh fuck, now I need to die.
My collection is complete.
So I sold the Progenesis. So I'm already on profit here.
Stand still. Take this.
This will one shot, the fireball.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
Okay, make me rich, make me rich. Oh, this is cheap. Have 2 more. Man, the currency that I farm, most of it I invested into my build here. So the build that you see here is not cheap. I did some expensive upgrades. No, so it's not that cheap. I will want to upgrade my ring here. So the ring will be my next upgrade. I will have 3000 strength if I change my ring. Ooh. Shh. It must be a shit build. So most likely it's a shit build, you know? Yeah, helical mirror. So I want to buy a helical ring, the mirrored, it will give you a lot of strength, like a lot of strength. So yeah, that's the plan, a mirrored helical ring. That's expensive, of course.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, of course, we use the 7 link.
Irritation is growing. It will not be an escape.
Okay, let me focus.
Come on, come on.
Okay, this
Do
is
it.
easy.
Do it!
It will not be an escape.
Okay, here I need to be ultra careful. 1 second.
Scurry, scurry.
Whoa. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Fuck.
Take this.
No.
Stand still.
Come on, die today. Die today. Now make me rich. Let's check it. Oh, 1 Kyosor. So it's exactly 1 Kyosor. Okay, let's do the last one. Yeah, I feel better today, you're right. Piranim, I feel much better. So I'll do 2 more. So this one and 2 more and I'll end the stream for today. Yesterday I had fever. Yesterday I played with high fever, it was a pain. Yes, it works with totems. So if you have double damage on the Lethal Pride, it works with totems. You will do double damage 5%. So yeah, you can take it, it works. You drink some water, yeah.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain. Take this.
They got hit, I cannot regenerate.
My irritation is growing.
Wait.
Death will not be an
Let me see what you have. No, I don't like it. I want with life. So if I buy one, I also want some positive life. It's a good price anyway. So the price is great, but I want with life. So I'll get similar stats, but with life. Okay, here I need to be careful.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Yeah.
Cascade of pain.
Whoa.
Take this.
No.
Stand still.
How much is this? Oh, it's expensive for some reason. Let me check it. What we get? It's for breach. That's why it's for breach, and everyone is farming breach. So that's why this is expensive. Everyone is farming breach. I'll actually keep it. Okay, let's do another one.
Prize feast comes to join.
So I'll do this one. I'll do one more and end the stream for today. I need to go to eat something. I'm really hungry. Ryan, see you tomorrow. Good night. See you tomorrow. You should try the ultimatum strategy because it's very profitable. You should try it.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade of pain.
Resistance will be published. Time contorts.
Yeah, I feel much better than yesterday, yeah. So yesterday I had fever. I was playing the game and I had high fever. Now I feel better. But I will end to end the stream because I'm hungry. I need to cook something in the kitchen. I'll make a soup.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Cascade of pain. Take this.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
It will not be an
Okay, let me be careful here. Okay, this is easy.
Scurry, scurry.
I got hit. Let's wait it a little.
Cascade of pain. Take this.
Must have time to gather.
Still. Cascade of pain.
Okay, let's see. And the last one, we do it and I'll end it. Is it, do I have some fragments? Yeah, I have 2 here. Let me buy 2 more.
Someone will buy it. I'm certain.
Here we do it.
Prize piece comes to join. Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold the connection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
Yeah, this is Uber, you can see it here. Area level 85 takes 70% less damage. So what I'm doing here, it's Uber Maven, yeah? It's harder, much harder. Look, it shows you here. Monster takes 70% less damage, so my damage is reduced greatly.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
But you need to know the mechanics well. So in addition to the build, you need to practice the fight. Because the fight is hard.
Stop resisting.
You need to practice the fight, yeah? Maybe on standard, if you have some currency on standard, you buy this invitation and you farm it multiple times to get some experience. So the build is one thing, but the player skill is another thing. You need to practice. Especially for Ubers. Yeah, Ubers are hard, you need a lot of practice. So new players, they go directly for the build, and they don't understand they need practice. Because these are very hard bosses, you know, they are hard. They do much more damage on Uber. Oh. I got hit. Come on, die. Now let's hear it. Shing! Oh shit! Oh no, this is I got baited, this is shit. Yeah, so I won't complain, I got Progenesis and yeah, so I'm happy. I made profit. Yeah. Let's end the beautiful stream with a reminder. Let me put it on the screen. So today I made a video regarding my ultimatum strategy here for middle of the league to endgame. This is extremely, I repeat, this is extremely profitable if you want to check it out. So the last video on my YouTube channel, I explained an easy way to do the ultimatum and the most harder way for, you have two Atlas POE planners in the description of the video. Very profitable strategy. Now I'll go to it. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. See you tomorrow. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye.